Hi Frey, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna do some scuffed art. I've been losing motivation to draw, but I'm gonna draw more. Hope you're doing well. Hi Ken, hello, hello, how are you? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Week ending, am I right? Yo, I was just playing Sekiro not too long ago and I thought of you. Wow, me? Thanks, Joey. Hello, Joey. Welcome. Hi, Karen. Welcome. You're good? That's great. Long time no see. I know, right? It's been a year, guys. It's been so long. Hi, Nin. No. I love you. I love you too, man. Raven, my queen. Another shot, Raven. Hi, Raven. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Turtles with the Straw. How do I farm points when you don't stream? I know. Sorry, I'm a dead streamer. Me? Streaming? Oh my god. Hi, Rotten Dark Rabbit. Hi, Mika. Hello. Long time, huh? I'm getting anxiety. How do I stream? It's been like 5 days. First, second, third. Yo, who gave me a sub? Thanks anyways. It's either Just a Kiss, Parabes, or Aden? Those three gifted a lot. Holy shit. Hello, Woo Ballard. Hello. I miss you too. I miss all of you guys. Holy shit, it's been so long. I hope everybody's doing well. It's like 5 years in normal world. 5 weeks equals 1 week equals 1 year. I mean 1 day equals 1 year. So it's been 5 years. I will be drawing. I don't know, I kind of feel dead. I sort of kind of feel dead right now. Hi Tiny Hill, how are you? I'm streaming. Hi Pipe. Hello. Oh, ew, window sounds. Oh my gosh. Thanks for continuing the sub, Mika. No hangover. I'm fine. I just drank Mike's. Thank you for continuing the sub, Mika. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. How about you? Do you have any hangovers, Hiltini? Are you okay? Are you good? Using Windows instead of Mac for creative workload, bruh. I don't have money for a Mac, okay? They're expensive. That one protagonist. Hello, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm gonna be drawing today. The same drawing I've been working on for a year now. I'm okay, no hangover? Okay, that's good. You're a strong grill. Alcohol cannot bring you down. You're doing great. I'm glad. I use Paint Tool Sai. That's the program I'm comfortable with at the moment. I did use Photoshop before I used Paint Tool Sai, but I decided to try out Paint Tool Sai, so I just left Photoshop in the dust. I'm good, I fixed my... I just played Rust for 9 hours. Oh my god, 9 hours? Did you get like shot or anything from other players since it's an open world? How was it? How was that 9 hours of Rust? Aren't you like burnt out? I'm good, I fixed my N64 controller. Ooh, congrats. Where is my drawing? I can't find it. I apologize, I look kind of dead today. There we go. It has color this time. But what is this? Error? What is this? What do you mean, access violation? How often do you wait, hold on. Only use Windows to play games, everything else I do Linux? Is that a joke? Do people actually use Linux? I don't really. How often do you drink? I don't drink that much, so my tolerance is pretty low, like really low. If I drink stronger alcohol, if I take shots, the most I would do is probably 10, and nothing more than that. Fuck you. I'm not alcoholic, okay? I drink water. I'm a holy child, adult. Just chilling, playing Need for Speed. I haven't played that game in a long time. Hope you have fun, Ballard. My base got raided at least at the last 2. I was gonna log off and then I died. Spent another 2 running around. Ooh. Did you lose all your items, Nathan, since you died? I feel that. Being raided sucks. All your hard work just gone. How are you, Jin? Welcome, welcome. Okay. You guys are here to help me draw and talk at the same time because I cannot multitask for shit. No, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day, sorry. What chocolates? I am on Linux right now. Oh, I see. What's Linux? But hello, welcome, Azu. How are you? I got no chocolates. Haven't drawn for years? Felt like I haven't drawn for years either. Okay. I should warm up with the canvas, with another canvas. But right now I'm drawing. I probably repeat this many times, but I'll repeat it anyways. I'm drawing MapleStory characters. They are dating. Well, it's one of my friend's MapleStory characters and they're dating. So it's sort of like a couple picture, I guess. Maybe I could finish this before Valentine's Day and they will be happy, you know? And he'll give it to her and be like, oh my god, this is for me. Oh my god. This is perfect. All right, it all works out. Dude, I was supposed to give this drawing a long time ago, but you know, Valentine's Day, it's great, it's great. Are you gonna, do you like drawing? I can never pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Ball. Ubal? Uballard? Hi Casual, how are you? Welcome. OMG, my favorite streamer is streaming. Hi Lays. Me? Your favorite streamer? Really? I'm glad you like to watch me. I'm honored. Ooh? Okay, I'll call you Ooh. Okay, it'll just be mostly me zooming in and out. And not even draw. I'm gonna like raise the volume a little bit on music. Just let me know if you guys think it's too loud. do love drawing? Okay, you should draw more. Practice, practice. Says me that when I don't draw. I'm good, Lily. Thanks for asking. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm good too. I'm a little tired, as always. But weekend was alright. Saturday I drank with a few friends, played Pummel Party, and then I went to go get curry with some IRL friends. I know, COVID. I went outside. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. but it was fun. It was delicious. The weekend was good. Thank you. I hope your weekend went well too. I used to draw Sonic characters and Dragon Ball Z characters. Ooh. She has cooties now? No, promise I'm safe. I only touched doors, nothing else. Curry without me? Bitch, I was with you. I drove you. Nice, did you win, Pummel? No, I was second to last place for both of the games, I think. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't last place at least, so that's good. That's a win for me. Have you guys ever played Pummel Party? Pummel Party is like Mario Party, but with gore and killing. Alright. Time to draw the guy. It's more gray. Oh, he has a more grayish look. I don't want to make him look like an old man. It should be fine. But yeah, I'm a noob at this. Still practicing. Please bear with me, guys and grills. It's like Mario Party. Besides, there's no stars, but there's like trophy gauntlets, kind of star that are like the stars. You get a lot of keys. I don't know what's equivalent to keys in Mario Party though, but I think it's the coins. You collect. You have to have at least 40 keys, and you get the gauntlet. You get the trophy. Does Wonka like gore? Slight gore maybe, but not too intense gore. I never played it. You should check it out. It's good to play with friends. Because I know there's people that's really competitive in Mario Party. So if they're competitive there, they could be competitive in Pummel Party. How long have you been drawing? I've just been doodling here and there, but I took drawing, like 1 or 2 drawing classes 2 years ago. But I haven't constantly been drawing since those 2 years, so I'm kind of scuffed. Used young Richard Jerry? is that safe to Google? Young Richard. Hi Erwin, how are you? In Mario Party you collect stars. Okay, yeah. Stars is equivalent to the gauntlet of Pummel Party, to the trophy. Welcome, Erwin. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. Larry? What's this? I feel... Who is young? Wait, is he from Friends? He looks familiar. Or Oh god. Huh. 15 minutes. I used to draw as a hobby a long time ago. As a hobby. Time to get back to that hobby. I haven't even moved my mouse.
Heart, heart, heart.
Thank you, Nin. Thank you so much for the bits. Do you mind if I give you a shout out? And there's like a lot of shout outs I haven't done. Please check out Nin. She also streams. She's a new streamer. She streams Valorant. Check her out. Thank you so much for the bits, Nin. You didn't have to. You have to stop. Okay, no more, no more. He's from Pretty Woman with Julia Roberts. He's just got silver hair. Oh, okay. Okay, I will use him as reference. Thank you. Also, please check out Mika. She's such a cute girl. Streams a lot of Apex. Lots of competitive games. Love her. Wanna be famous? I hate that bot so much. So annoying. Hello, Justin. How are you? Thank you, Nin. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're the best, okay? Keep being amazing. How to draw eyes. This looks too brown. Okay, I think that's good. Playing Earth? Does she own people in Valorant using drawing tablet? Me? No, I don't play Valorant, man. Oh yo, I've tried using the tablet for League of Legends. That did not work. Don't ever do that. It's like I would rather just play on a controller. No. I love you more, Mika. Please give her some love. Look at her channel. She's apexing right now. What a gamer. Get those W's, okay? Don't let me down. You better win, or else I'd be mad. I try. Nah, I believe in you. You're a great gamer. Hi Warren, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's Maple Story? Dude, I can't. I think there was a fire nearby, no? I thought it was weird that it was pretty foggy today too. How do you draw eyes? I looked down the street and if I stood for any longer, someone would have killed me in no doubt. Honestly, it's like Slender Man, you know? All that fog. It's like you're in the unknown. Hi Suki. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. How do you? Mad props to people who could draw eyes, dude. How behind you? I'm very behind. Because I'm always feeling like unmotivated and sad to draw, you know? I just don't know what's wrong with me. So I'm gonna use you guys. You guys are gonna help me get motivated, okay? You guys are gonna be like, bitch, you better draw or else I'm unfollowing you. Mad props to people who could draw. Right? Same.
Draw.
Alright, okay. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for calling me a bitch. I got you. Okay, Cal. You better draw, I'm unfollowing. Hi, welcome. How are you? Long time no see. Just waiting for the Silent Hill Pyramid Head sighting. Oh my god. I never played Silent Hill.
Draw, you lil bish.
You guys just have to say it, not donate bits to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Azu. This is terrible though. Oh.
You can't tell me what to do, Glucose father.
Thank you, Warren. Okay. Glucose father will not tell you what to do. Excuse me. Oh, dude, is the chocolate bar? Do you guys think the chocolate bar looks weird? I might have to change it. I think it looks too pixelated. Thanks. Just 3 out of 10? Oh, you came in just in time. Hey Cindy, welcome. How are you? Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching my stream. Looks like a frozen turd. Wait, what? Does it actually? Oh no. What chocolate? My channel point drawing, I think it's too pixelated. I might have to fix it. I don't know how to draw eyes, dude. When you hover over the channel points. Hold on. I probably might have to fix it, huh? You really thought it's turd? You're... Okay, fine. Alright. My channel points are channel turds. Oh, this is my wallpaper. Turds. Huh? There you go. Yeah, I'm very late. I'm very late in this drawing. Terrible. But you know what? It's fine. I'll just fix everything later. Color. Let's just see how it looks so far. Hers is definitely more gray, right? Or is it the same color? Actually, they have the same eye color. Hold on. Hi Matt, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Nah, this is shit. Shitty art. Arty farty. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I apologize. I'm kind of really dead today. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Cindy. I appreciate you stopping by. No problem. Take your time. Come whenever you can. Hope you have a nice night. Okay, thank you. So, here, let me get a snack. I'm not drinking. I don't like drinking that much. There should be a lot of layers. I think it has more of a hint of blue, huh? Let me test it out. Thanks for lurking, A. Thank you for the lurk, Casual. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. I used Paint Tool Sai. No, that's way too blue. Wait, I didn't test it out. It's way too blue. You think that's good? No. I think that might be better. Okay, I think this one's good. Flat. Have you used Paint Tool Sai before? I'm just gonna be coloring it here and then moving it behind. It's a good app to start off with. It's not the app that makes the artist good, right? It's the artist. Thank you so much for the lurk, Anthony. Oh, please check out Anthony too, Just a Naked Turtle. He streams the League of Legends. 1 second. So I don't have a gambling bot, Kevin. I cannot let you guys gamble. You guys are addicted. Get out of my chat. Let us gamble here so we don't gamble in life. Bitch, you guys have gambling bots. You could gamble in yours. Also check out Just Naked Turtle. He always loses in Valorant. Just kidding, he's great in Valorant. Gamble for Lily points. No, no Justin. Hey George, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What to do? What to be? Toxic. You're toxic. Gonna have another DJ night? Maybe. Wait, I think I have class tomorrow. Wait, let me double check. I need to check my schedule. Wait, let me see. Okay, I have class on Monday from 6:50 p.m. to 10 p.m. Okay, no, I cannot stream on Monday then. Oh, I can stream in like the afternoon. Oh yeah, that's some cute ass emotes. Wow. What streamer is that from? Tank Boy? Tank Bo? Ooh, cute. I don't want to assume ages, but are you guys all millennials? Do you all say doggos? Hi, Mr. Bob. Welcome, welcome. Or you say Doge. Hello, Mr. Duck. Hello, Mr. Duck. How are you? Yes. Hello. I don't know. I've been watching TikTok like today, this afternoon with a few friends, and apparently there's like a fight or something. Not a fight, but like arguments with millennials and Gen Zs, and apparently they don't. I don't know. Millennials saying doggo is weird. I don't know. I'd rather say Doge. I just think it's weird, champ. What does age have to do with like words and shit? What do I use? I say doggo. I don't know, I just like saying it. It's fun. I really am a millennial. I'm 22. I'm 24. I'm almost turning 25. I just turned 20 last month. Holy shit, you guys are young. Oh shit, happy late birthday. Oh shoot. Happy late birthday. Woo. I hope you had a nice birthday. Oh yeah? Shut up, Warren. You're shitty. I'll be 26 in 4 months. Ooh. Happy early birthday, Justin. I turned 17. Oh my god. FBI, get out of here. Oh, Habu. Thank you so much. Aww. 300 bits. How you doing, Hapu? Welcome. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. What am I doing? I saw. Ooh. Looking snappy. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday. Somebody out there. It's probably somebody's birthday out there. Gang. Raven, you're too young. This isn't the place for you. Oh my god, Nathan, you're older than me by like 2 years. No, 1 year. But... oh, you guys are the same age. Justin and Nathan. 26 gang. Gang. I'ma be 23 in 2 months. Happy early birthday. When's your birthday? Soon. Like really soon? Guess. It's definitely this month. March time. '23. No, it's February 29. Just kidding. The 14th. Ew. I hate Valentine's Day. You'll never know. What's love, anyways? Yeah. Fuck dating. I don't care. I like being single, dude. It's the best thing in the world. You could just do shit yourself. You don't have to worry about anybody else other than yourself. Love yourself, bitch! Lazy Fuzzball. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, you save money too. Just buy chocolates for yourself. After Valentine's Day, just go to a fucking Rite Aid and get the fucking chocolates on sale. Yeah. How are you, Lazy Fuzzball? Give some chocolates to your homies. Let's go. Show love to your friends. I'm good. How about you? I'm fantastic. I'm dead inside, but I'm fantastic. Kiss the homie goodnight with some chocolates. Yeah. I want chocolate. You should just get them after Valentine's Day. It's on sale. What I do for Halloween. I buy them after Halloween. I want you guys to say I love yourself, like you love yourself right on Valentine's Day, okay? I want you to do that. Show some love to yourself. What's your what? February? What's my favorite chocolate? Not gonna tell us the day. Yeah, well, I really don't think birthdays are that important. Well, I guess they're important, but I don't really want to. I don't know. I'm not the type to be like, oh my god, my birthday, let's celebrate, let's do things. Oh my god. I don't know. I just think it's a normal day. It's just another day, really. I'm not. I'm not famous. My favorite chocolate, I like Kit Kats, Ferrero Rochers. There's more. I like Snickers. And some. There's one more. That molasses candy from C's Candy. That one's pretty good. Oh my god. Hi Lena, hello, I love you. Welcome. How are you? Lena? How's your night been? Oh, I like milk chocolate. No, it's okay. Don't apologize, Fuzzball. I'm okay with dark chocolate, but I like it a little bit more sweet. Sometimes birthdays are for other people to celebrate you. Okay, no problem. True. Alright, enjoy your meal. Get something good to eat, Nathan. I've been stressed because I procrastinate on homework. It's okay. I've been there. We've all been there. Who wants to do homework, right? So that's why we procrastinate. Dude, you're crazy. It's almost midnight. Good luck, Lena. Good luck. You got this. Quickly, lurk on my stream so you could do homework. I treat it as a special day because it's the day they begin to exist, and I appreciate them being here. Man, I'm okay celebrating my friend's birthday, but when it comes to myself, I'm just like, it's fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing great. Just dead as always, but you know, I'm still living. How about you? How are you? Besides, you know, procrastinating. Thanks for the lurk, Tamago. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Thank you for the lurk too, Lena. Good luck on your homework. Welcome back, Nathan. Aw. It's okay. You need to celebrate. It's fine. No, don't listen to her, okay? Thank you for the lurk too, Lazy Fuzz. Ball. Tama? Wait, why are you calling me Glucose Father? Who are you? How do you know me? No. So apparently I'm called Glucose Father because I'm like the sugar daddy of Maple Story, but I don't like being called daddy. So so I'm okay with Glucose Father. Thank you so much for the follow, Kanohashi. Welcome. What brings you here? I don't like being called Sugar Mama. That's Austin, you ogre. Sorry for being an ogre. I'm drawing my Maple Story friend's character with his girlfriend's character. And they're a couple in they're an online couple, long distance relationship, I think. Pretty sure. So hopefully I finish this by the time Valentine's Day hits. So it'll be the perfect gift because it'll be right on Valentine's Day. Hopefully I'm able to finish this. I think I'll be fine. I'm almost done. This just won't be the best. Because I still don't know how to like put shadows and stuff on my drawings. And shading and stuff. I still don't really know too well. But it be what it be. I'll do my best. Hopefully he likes it. Not daddy, but Glucose. Yes, I prefer Glucose father, okay? It sounds more mature. I will help you later, Austin. I'm sorry. I am busy. I am very behind on this drawing. I mean, I would love to play Maple Story right now. Like no cap. But I can't keep getting lazy. This is basically homework for me. I have to. I can't procrastinate either. So I'm Glucose Ogre. Suddenly found the stream, so decided to watch it. Okay, wow, thanks for finding me. Thanks for deciding to watch me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the alert, Ken. Hope you have a wonderful night. I'm a scuffed artist. Please click away. I heard I made it to the recommended list. Holy, I've made it, Ma. I made it, Pa. Man. Oh, cap. Bull crap. You're the best artist. Why does it sound like... Can I just hurry up and be like 39 daft and draw like her? Why is it so hard? I wanna be like my idol. I wanna be alpha like her. First, dude, you're too late, Bryant. You're 50 minutes late. That does not count. But hello, welcome. How are you? I have soup here. I forgot about it. Ew. Ew. I don't like chicken soup. Oh, but I don't know what this chicken soup is. Wait, how do you dab, like... I'm good, how are you? I'm good too. What, Austin? What? What the fuck? You know, I'm removing that. You're abusing it, all of you. What the I'm just gonna keep doing it then. I'm not. You guys are crazy. Wait, this is a lot. This is a workout. Do you guys want me to draw or not? What the fuck? The people united. This ain't helping me draw, guys. Ow, it hurts, dude. This is a workout. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Everybody dab, let's go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Floss. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. Loosen up the joints. I don't think I even dabbed enough. You guys redeemed like a shit ton. I hope you guys liked the turd looking channel point drawing. Really does look like frozen turd. Stretch, 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 dab, dab, dab. I'm loose. That's all I could do. Yeet. Thanks. Sick moves. I'm such a boomer. I'm pretty sure Gen Zs don't do this. The people unite. I don't even want to look at that clip. I'm actually scared to watch it. I mean, I already cringe at myself. When I look at past spots, I'm like, ugh, this is how you stream, Lily? What the fuck? But me dabbing is already cringe. True. Dude, I can't wear headphones for too long. I kind of miss my earbuds. Like it hurts my ears because I'm wearing glasses too, and it like it like. Do you hear this suction? Huh? Oof. Yeah, I don't know how people could wear headphones for so long. It hurts. I have earrings too. I'll take them off later. You guys really want to watch that clip? Sus. Sus! Okay. Wait, how do you dab? Like it matches this music too. I'm good, how are you? I'm good too. What, Austin? What? What the fuck? You know, I'm removing that. You're abusing it, all of you. I'm just gonna keep doing it then. I'm not even dabbing. What the fuck is crazy? This? I'm a loser. Wait, this is a lot. Ew, this is how I sound like. This is a workout. It's a workout. Okay. I can't see, so I can't draw now. Oh god. Oh god. So I'll just I can't see. Did I burp yet? No, right? I hate you, Karen. I forgot to put a timer. Oops. Sure. My floor isn't good enough for like a chair spin. I can't do it. Oh shit. Did it work? How was that? Good? 10 out of 10? Was it approved? Was your 5,000 points worth it? I'm not doing it again. Hello? You guys are a bunch of liars. Cap. I call cap. Nope. I can't do it. Oh, that glasses. Okay. I need a refund. Was it that bad? Have to zoom all the way in though. Was it that bad, Justin? It wasn't that bad, right? This is just a plot to make me do it again, you know? I don't trust you. That was the best, like, chair spin ever. No. No refund. Too late. You used it. I tried, okay? That's all that matters. Get wrecked, bitch! I could have had a scuffed art turned emo. I really can't see though. It's really bad. The lines. Ah, bam. This is artist struggles right here. Line art is a little bitch. Oh wait, that was a good one, right? No, I know. No. Fuck, dude. I'll just erase it. I'll like make an excess line. Okay. I'm awake. Snooze. Oh shit. Ah, I could see again. No, I don't have contacts. I already did it. I spin 2 times, Justin. I can't draw, no? Did you really not see it, Justin? I could do it again. Okay, look carefully, alright? Stay focused. Just die on League. Bitch. You got that? Alright, you know, stop. If you saw that, oh my god. I'm not doing it again. No, I don't watch Super Bowl. Did you watch it? You guys watch it? I forgot that it was a Super Bowl night today. Ah, shit, I can't do this. Content. What book are you reading? Thanks for the clip. Is that me dabbing and spinning on the chair? Can I fill it in? Oh, that's terrible. Oopsies. Let me see. Stay focused. Just die on League. That was so bad. Bitch. You got that? Thanks for the clip. Bish. Thank you so much for the cheers. 10. Wow. Thank you so much, Azu. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey Dan, how are you? Welcome. I'm good. How about you? Alright. You're doing good? That's good. His head actually looks a little smaller. Let me fix it, actually. It's a little bit small. Not too good, huh? Oh god. You know what? I think it's fine actually. What is wrong with it? Why can't I do this? Oh, smooth brain right now. Oh. Should I? Oh, thank you, Azu. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. It could be better, but I'm not that good at drawing yet, so we'll do what we'll have to do. Thank you. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, all right. Looking kind of darker now, actually. Hold on. Grab this color. Okay, that's better. It can't be that bad, Woo. You said that you draw before, right? Like, I think if you still have that passion to draw, if you still love drawing, I think it should be fine. No, I guess no art is bad. As long as you love to draw, that's all that matters. What are some things you like to draw? Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, I really love drawing MapleStory characters for sure, because I play this game a lot. Like drawing I also like drawing realistic people. I like the challenge, because drawing real people is actually pretty hard. And probably landscape. I actually enjoy drawing landscape stuff. How come you don't league as much as Maple? Sorry, Frey. I'm not. It's because I'm not good at League, so I'm afraid to keep playing. I know it's just the game, but I don't know. I just feel bad whenever I feed, so I don't play that much. And it's because I grew up with MapleStory as a kid, so I guess I just got used to it. There was a point in time where I did stop mapling just to play more League of Legends. It's a long time ago though. Maybe one day I will bring my butt back to League of Legends. Was it July? No, I remember there was a point where I kept playing Summoner's Rift. That's why I'm like level 140, 20, I don't remember. That's how I got up to like 100 something. I don't think that's when I met you, Justin. Because I remember playing a lot back then. I actually did. No. I had a friend tell me I was pretty bad. I see as pretty badly. You're just being nice, Frey. I've lost 1k times in chess, so it doesn't stop me from trying again. That's true. You like chess, right? That's why you keep trying? Also, I don't kill anyone in League. My nickname just so happens to be... Yeah, I was just kidding. We were all kidding. Don't worry. It was just a coincidence that the person that we played League against in Earth had the same name as you. Huh? What? You're not even that bad though. It's fun. Of course we met before that. Did we? Did we actually? I don't remember. Sorry, Justin. I have bad memory. It's okay. It's hard to get into League. It took me a while to get into League myself. The first time I played League was the tutorial in high school. on my old laptop, and it just shut down after like a few minutes, and I never played League after that. I'm like, oh, it's not meant to be. My laptop couldn't handle it. Frey is secretly a League of Legends ambassador. He is. Are you actually gonna play MapleStory though, Frey? I would gladly carry you. I am Glucose father of MapleStory. I'm okay with Takis. I've eaten it before. Hi, Mr. Canary. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Are you listening to dank ass music today? I'm sorry, Justin. I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. How far have you come gear-wise? I'm like 9 mil damage? I'm not that far. I still have a long way to go. Right now the end game weapon is like arcane, right? I haven't gotten a bit to there yet. I'm working on my arcane weapon right now. I am level 243, but I have a noob account too that I could play. It's okay. MapleStory has a lot of shit going on, and like the hotkeys for MapleStory is pretty hard to deal with. Like there's just so many things. I understand. You're not bad at MapleStory. You'll be good at it. Don't worry. If you're good at League, you could be good with MapleStory. MapleStory brain dead game. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. I do good dabs, yes. What? No, I was talking about the laptop to Kira, not Maple. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Oh, you mean, oh, sorry. I thought you mean MapleStory. Okay. I still don't really know my specs very well, but these are my specs. My friends helped me build the computer and gave it to me as a gift, so shout out to them. They were able to help me get a PC. It was a group of friends that built the PC and just gave it to me. I'm so like, what is the word? I'm really lucky to have friends like them. And I still haven't figured out how to like repay them back, because this is too much for me. Papipega? Very cool friends. You should try MapleStory. Woo. Just letting you know, it will kill your wallet. What happens when we're all OP in Maple? Then we could all boss together. We could sell stuff and get more money on MapleStory, and then we carry other people in MapleStory. We carry each other. Oh, guess what? What, Mr. Canary? I can't guess. I'm an idiot. The story deserves a dab. Is it a gacha? Yeah, it's a gacha game. Sort of like a gacha game. A lot of the MapleStory is like RNG based kind of game. No, I don't want to kill your wallet, Azu. Please no. Hi Brian. Hi, hello. Welcome. Chicken butt. Oh my god, Mr. Canary. Of course he would say chicken butt. How can I forget? Okay, next time you say, guess what? I will for sure say chicken butt. I will never forget this time. I will remember this. I grew up playing PS2. I grew up playing Nintendo games, like just Pokemon and Mario, because I didn't have that much money for other stuff. I think DS was kind of affordable back then. Now games these days are like expensive. I played on my laptop, you know, those stick page games, Newground games, Neopets, Toontown. I did watch a lot more videos than play games. I still do. We all do, right? Videos are nice. It's great. What games did you play on your PS2? Who? I probably might forget chicken butt, honestly. Like, I have no brain, right? I never have a brain to remember things. I gotta fix this later. No, it's fine. No. Is it still darker than other parts? No, it's okay. Even if you forget, I appreciate you. Oh, no, I appreciate you, Mr. Canary, and all the sound alerts you do for Veriglass's streams. I love it. You always come in clutch. And those memes you post, the memes you post in his Discord, they're A1. It's amazing. You watch any shows lately? I've barely finished watching Bunny Girl Senpai, and it's an anime. Check it out, because I can't explain very well. I don't watch a lot of shows, actually. I just watch a lot of YouTube and Twitch streamers and stuff. It's been a while since I watched things. My attention span has been really low lately, so I just can't really watch like long ass shows anymore. My lifeblood is to be trash. Damn, scaring Veriglass is still your life. I like that. It gives you life, right? His reactions just give you life. I get you. What the? You're not useless. Hello? Oh, thanks for liking my stream. Thanks for thinking that it's chill. Wow. I appreciate you guys. True. How do you explain anime? There's a girl and a guy, and this girl wears a bunny suit, not all the time. And they like each other. Yay. And that's all you need to know. And anime things happen. Easy. This looks ugly. Whatever. Yikes. I'll fix this up. What is this? Ooh, gotcha. I'm currently watching Space Dandy. What's Space Dandy? That sounds dandy. Veriglass's reactions are gold. They are gold. I love it. Exactly. We love you with or without sound alerts. You are not useless, my Mr. Canary. You're an amazing, wonderful person. Don't you ever forget that. Dude, did you see me scare him last night in the middle of the Stardew? I don't remember. There's too many scares to count, Mr. Canary. Is there a clip of that? Yeah, sure, you can post it. Let's watch it right now.
Be back quickly.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh.
He was just playing a chill game too. It feels bad. Got him. That's why I did it. He was so like focused, and all of a sudden, good one, Mr. Canary. On point as always. Control doesn't work. It's either goodness or Jesus Christ, honestly. It's hilarious. Those are his like main two words, two phrases. It never gets old though. Where is this? Where is this set one? Uh-oh. Shit, I this should be no. No one suspects the spookies in the middle of it, honestly. If I had those alerts right now while I'm like focusing on my art, I would probably stream too. You're always good at the timing. But okay. No problem. Have fun with Warframe. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for appreciating my art too. Have a great night. Bye. Keep up with those sound alerts. Any plans for your hair in the future? I don't know what to do with my hair, honestly. I still have some blue hair dye. I might do it myself. Huh? No, oh no. I think this like it's probably the camera. I'm a righty. I'm a righty. Here. Sad. Sorry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Like how I disappoint my family. Excuse me while I go take a sad restroom break. Nah, I don't want to bother you. It's also like COVID time, so I don't want you to go head out and stuff, you know. It's fine. I think I could do it myself. I was able to cut my hair myself, so I think dyeing hair shouldn't be bad. But bleaching though, I will definitely ask for your help because I don't want to be blind. She's been selling us a lie this whole time. What have I done? You don't plan your nails to grow either? Stop, get help. I am a disappointment. I will be right back. Be right back. What? Don't you dare say my name in caps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what happened? Yes. Hello. Best CEO of Content Factory. Too kind, too kind. It's just hard, okay? I'm not a very confident person. I never take compliments well. I know you guys love me, but I cannot take it. Give yourself some more love. Thanks, Raven. Please don't call me Queen. Can you just call me Glucose Father? Please. I prefer Glucose Father. I'm gonna ban you, Raven. No cap. I don't like being called Queen, I really don't. It's not just you, but like a lot of my other friends call me Queen. I'm like, oh my god, I'm just human. I'm just a person. Just call me Lily. Yes, call me Glucose Father. I get more energy from Glucose Father. Or call me King. No, I don't want to be called Fair Lady. No, don't call me Daddy either. That's gross. Yes. Trash, but not Queen. It's trash. Trash Father. Thanks! You got it! Yes, King! Ah, yes. I want to be part of the bros. Okay? Dawn Lily? What is Dawn Lily? How do you remove this? Yes, I wanna be part of the bros. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Now I'm just gender stereotyping. Just call me a person. I'm just a person. I'm just a human. Why does it have to be king, queen, lady, manly man? Like what? What is this? This is why I call myself trash. It's just literally nothing. Not even. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Calm down, Kyle. I'm getting somewhere, right? I got the hair and the hat. That's some progress. Content Factory Warden. Sorry for complaining. I don't know why I'm like this. I think it's just because as a female in an Asian household, they just want you to do. They want you to do things like, oh, do this, do that, be more ladylike. I'm like, does it really have to matter? Oh, you're supposed to wear dresses. You're supposed to wear a skirt. Look pretty. Does that really matter? Well, back then. They don't care anymore. Can't really. I need my jeans too. I love my pants. I like makeup though. Makeup is cool. Because everybody, like these days, everybody wears makeup. Well, lately there's more people that wear makeup. brings bad memories for me. Ah, I feel that. Thank you, Raven. Don't worry, I will never ban you. It's just a joke, it's just a joke. Don't even get me started on those false eyelashes. Like, fuck the, right? Like, why would people make that? It's weird. I mean, your natural eyelashes are fine like itself. Why do you have to have like like it's so pointy and what? They're like caterpillars. Wait, did people say these things to you? No. It's just my parents back then. But I told them off and say, please stop. People don't actually say that to me though. One protagonist. I just want people to be themselves. Amen. Yes, be yourselves. Your parents wanted you to be an ABG? What the no, I think that's like the opposite of what they want to. I don't know, it's hard to please parents, really. Alright, good night, Nathan. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream. Have a great rest of your week. Bye bye. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's true. That is true that people can't see. Like, people have like eyelashes that are pretty hard to see. But I don't know, there's like so many big eyelashes though. There's so much. It's really hard to find natural ones, yeah. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for respecting people. Thanks for being a bro. Your stream is relaxing and fun. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the comment. Sorry for the vent. Ooh. Do I cover this? I do cover it. You're welcome, my friend. I would like to have friends to talk to too. Yes, this is the chat where you could get along with everybody and talk and make friends. So whatever happened with that corpse party game? It's still going. I just need to finish drawing. I should at least color this in and then do all the shading and all the other like little details later. I just need to at least color this and then we'll play some corpse party for like maybe an hour or two. And then I will end stream there. But yeah, it's still going. I like the game. I want to finish it. Thank you so much for the follow, Max Flet 24. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice week. How are you? Wrong layer again. Would you ever be interested in the Shadow of the Colossus stream? What is that? Sorry. Maybe. I do have like a lot of. Is it like a stream? Like somebody streaming? Or you want me to stream a Shadow of the Colossus stream? Where is this? Check. Oh my god, it's the Shio Salts. How you doing? Big fan, big fan. Yes, I'm finally back with the drawing content after so long. Hooray! I'm drawing. Wow. Shadow of the Colossus? Wait, what is it? It's on the PS. Oh, so do you think it's on PS4? Is it available on the PS2? I don't have a PS4 though. But welcome, Shio. How you doing? Wish I could show you a drawing I used to draw back then, but it's on Facebook. Oof. Oh, I don't use Facebook anymore. Recently deleted it. I don't know. I just felt like I didn't really need a Facebook. It's not like I talked to the people that I added before. Oh, that's cool that you have photo drawings on Instagram. You're a fellow artist. Wow. Keep on drawing. Do you still draw, Dan? Oh, what layer am I on? Is that this layer, right? What the fuck? Links are allowed. Unless if I think it looks sus, I am not clicking on it. But yes, for the most part, links are allowed. Wait a minute. You draw this and you're looking and you're watching me draw. What? Dude, this is sick. What the? That's amazing. What? I love this. Dude, you have talent. Why are you watching my stream? I'm not watching. Okay, alright, buddy. I get it. I get it. Enjoy that book. That is cool. Wow. So cool. So that's a frog. But I'm having trouble noticing what this is though. Let me see. That's a frog, right? I love it. Robo frog? Oh. What was your inspiration for this robo frog? I have like random here. Do you like frogs, I'm assuming? Alright, you're my role model. I aspire to be a kind of artist like this. Holy shit, this is amazing. This is great. And let me check Instagram real quick. Where's my Instagram app again? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Wait, where's your drawings? Oh, this is a cute drawing. Oh, I don't want to, like... I don't want to expose your... But these are good drawings, Dan. Amazing. Guys are amazing artists. Keep on drawing. Nice. I like it. I like it. Oh shit, my eye. Something stuck in my eye. Oh yeah. No, you're amazing, Raven. Can you guys still hear me? Is it still spiking up like this? Hold on. Are you sure it's back? What? Hello? Am I lagging? Hello? Okay, we good. It stopped? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I hate this. Spectrum sucks. Okay. Thanks for still being here, everybody. Wow. Oh my goodness. And I'm just only drawing. It's just the net. It's just the net. Oh yeah, I turned it off just in case if my frames were like wonky. Yeah, I'm only drawing. I'm not even like doing anything else. What the fuck is this? How was the lag? Was it that bad? Yikes. Yikes, mate. Thanks for still being here. Perm buffing, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My mom is sleeping too. So she's not using the internet. Thank you, protagonist. Thank you for being here, guys. Potato. Yeah, it's just Spectrum problems. I don't even think that it's a good internet provider to stream in. I really miss my AT&T at this point. Even with AT&T, I didn't buffer that much. Like ever since I changed providers, or try to get to a different provider. It's been like ass lately. Oh well. I get what I get. I at least am able to stream. Some people have shittier internet. Oof. And I'm just like, ah, damn, you're a brave soul. Why is it? Okay. I salute you, man, for sticking up with your internet. Welcome to Lily Wonka's Potato Stream Factory. When I get money, I want to invest in getting fiber. I wonder how good fiber is. Isn't it really expensive though? More arts, Azu? Whoa. Ooh, I love this. Wait, hold on, can I? This is amazing. I love this. I have Spectrum, I never had problems with it. Maybe it's just, I don't know what's wrong with my Spectrum then. Maybe it's just my area. Must be nice, woo. Fiber nutty. He said nutty. You know what that means.
Nut.
Nut. I want fiber too. In the future. Do nuts have fiber? Good question. Yes. Yes, they do. Oh, these headphones hurt. I can't wear these anymore. Yeah, we're talking about internet. Oops. What were you thinking, man? Oh, this is not a good red. Hold on. Nah, it's fine. Flat. Oh. Damn. Oof. No. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Well, you do what you gotta do. At least I got internet. I shouldn't complain. Whoa, lines. Whoa, wait. This is really big. Whoa. Wait a minute, I can't see. That is a large drawing, Azu. Wait, is it too late to show? I can't see it, but you must have taken a lot of time drawing this. Like all these detailed lines too, on the side. You're a really good artist, holy. Keep on drawing. I just swapped modem and router. Oh. Should I swap? Do you think that's better? As long as I have an ISP, right, I could just get a different modem. Do you have a recommendation, Crane? Draw in HD. HD? Okay. Ah. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, sir. Do you think I should have done that for this drawing? I don't even know what the canvas is. Close. It's 1280. I was asking, since you have Spectrum, did you just I'm losing what I just said. Did you just buy a different, like, stronger modem and router for it? You don't use like Charter's like their own modem? Do you use something else? Like another brand? Do you have a recommendation? Or is it just the provider that sucks? Why is it like this? Hi Lena, welcome back. How did you finish homework? It's midnight already. Yeah. Do you have a recommendation? Okay. Aftermarket modem. Okay, I'll check that out right there. Welcome back. I missed you. I'm using TP Link for the router, but it's been shitty too. Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna color it in like a crayon. Oh, that's totally red. Lag in this chat? Oh, I don't have problems. People in my area talk about a lot of like connectivity. Oh, okay. I have a modem router combo that does its job, but they will not. The job they promise somewhere down the line. That's just how it is. And then sometimes you have to be a Karen to get them what they. True. Whoa. Hold on. Aftermarket modem for Spectrum. So Netgear, is it? Hey Brandon, how are you? Welcome. Are you having a good week? so far? Are you streaming today? Just get a modem from Netgear, they should be fine, but if it's the modem... Okay. Maybe it's just my area. Okay. Wait, it's still kind of big. Oh my god, spider! Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, that's a bad boy, alright. It's probably just my area. Feels bad. Is it lagging in chat, really? Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm redoing my stream overlay. Oh, good luck. To be honest, your overlay is pretty, like, professional, though. I like it. Okay. But good luck fixing your overlays. Oh, my ear hurts. Do you want me to, is it okay for me to show it here, or should I just look at it on the side? That looks sick, Brandon. Wow, that's professional right there. Look at that. Wait, is that like a CD thing, record thing? That looks really cool. I love it. Oh, speaking of which, I should give you a shout out. Please check out Brandon. He's also a new streamer, plays Valorant, and currently, are you still playing Ori right now? But yes, please check him out. Please give him your support. Oh, yeah, this is really sick. I like it. You uninstalled Ori? You pussy. Wait a minute. Keep playing? What? You're a Valorant player. You never give up. Come on, man. But if you really don't like the game, I think you still have a chance to return it if you didn't play for too long. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest. Or Will of the Wisps. Yes, Brandon. Shake my head, head. Hi AG, how are you? Welcome. Long time no see. This idiot. Wasting good money. No, it's understandable. It does look like a hard game, so. If I'm able to beat Ishin from Sekiro, then you should be able to play Ori. I believe in you, man. It's because Cal kept redeeming the glasses thing, so that made it worse for you. It made you like blind. Is it too late for you to refund it though, since you bought it? Racked up 6 hours? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what that means? You can keep playing. Right? Oh, what are these extra lines that I drew? Not nice. Or maybe I'll just... Oh, you're just lost? It does look like there's a big world in Ori. Guys, I don't have a gamble bot! Stop! What the fuck? Bruh. No. Wait, Anthony, you have a gamble bot in your Twitch. What the? Oh my god. You guys are trolls. Trolls. Maybe I'll reinstall it in 5 years? Alright. I'll see you in 5 years. I'll see that stream 5 years later. I hope I see it. 2026. Alright? Ori. Right in January. I will never forget. I'll remember this. Probably won't remember it tomorrow. It's a Metroidvania game, so that makes sense. But you tried, Brandon. That's all that matters. Okay, I draw. There's no fucking bot, guys. Leave me alone. You get what you get. You get a shitty art stream. I'm so lazy that I didn't draw the arm like doing anything. It's just down there. Do you guys really want a gamble bot? Because sometimes I think it just like spams the chat and I can't like read it. Just do predictions. Can we just play marbles instead? Is there any other way you could gamble with your chat without spamming the chat. Fuck! I can't draw a line! Oh shit, I'm smooth brain monkey. Or maybe I will just do third of the line. One third of the line. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Lily points, let's go. No. Fair enough. Are you sure you're trolling? You sure that's what you're saying right now? Because I know your leg is like, you know, stomping and itching to gamble, guys. I know you guys are addicts. To gamble on art? How do I gamble in art? Like, how will Lily finish this drawing in 1 hour? Prediction. No. That is impossible. People could finish a whole ass drawing in 20 minutes. I'll do one prediction. Yeah, just gamble. Wait, no. Next time you guys should do prediction, will Lily's internet crash in 30 minutes? Will she stop the stream? Because I feel like it's been happening every time I stream. How fucking... Fuck you, casual. You draw, huh? How dare you? I'm kidding. You're right. Art is not even difficult, Lily. What the fuck? My mom could draw better than this. We're actually doing this. Alright, speed run, speed draw. Ah, it's just the line work is ass, dude. Oh my goodness. The game has started, guys. Oh shit. I'm nervous now. Alright, bet your frozen turd bars. Bet all your frozen turd bars. 2 voters? Hell yeah, this stream's alive. We got a lot of people. Alright. Then that means I won't talk to chat until I finish this. Like, it takes an hour for me to just do a perfect line, dude. What the fuck? No, I got to. It's almost Valentine's Day. He has to bring this. He has to bring this to her for Valentine's Day. I can't let him down. How do you draw? How do you draw normally? I'm no artist. Why? Are you, I don't know. I think I'm just a perfectionist. Ew, that looks weird. Actually, no, it's fine. There. Much detail. Can't tell, right? Here. Wow, look at that. Art. Line. I make lines. Wow. Wow, one believer. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Believers? Check. Check. Are you there? Thanks for believing in me, Kevin. I'll have you know I predicted against you. Fuck you, Justin. Take back all your shit that you gave me in Maple Story. But you can't take it back. How dare you vote against me? Empty threats. Alright, I will purposely throw on my ARAM games just to tilt you. Bro, I can't draw a line! I need help! My hand is kind of going bonkers right now. Whee! 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 A circle's always hard to do. Holy crap. Could you flip? I think I can. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Bruh. I can't do this. Sweaty Naked Man. Nice name. Hey, have faith. That said, Rome wasn't built in a day. True! But this artwork, I've been doing it for a year. I've been drawing this for almost a year, buddy. Thanks, Lena. Thanks. Thank ya. Have you been drawing too, Lena? Oh my god. It's an artist dilemma? Not true. Ew, look at those lines, bro. Ah. Well, Actually, it doesn't look that bad far away. But if you go closer, it does kind of look like ass. Hey Wonka, how are you? I've been drawing the past couple of days. You know what? I'm not gonna do it just because you said that. Lol. No problem. I haven't been drawing either. Oh god, there's something in my eye. I think my bangs are like growing out, it's poking my eye. Wait, I'm not crying? What the? I'm great, Howard. I'm doing good too, thank you. I'm a bit dead right now though. It's not even oh my god, I'm not gonna finish. I'm just stream searching Azure. Ooh. How did you get that name, Sweaty Naked Man? How did you think of that? No, you're still the imposter. 1 year she hasn't fit. Yep. I can't draw when the greatest streamer is live. Just draw, Matt. Just draw. Huh? No, I'm okay. There's just an eyelash stuck in my fucking... Okay, better. I'm sorry for those that are gonna lose your points in believing in me. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Wait, we take that. Yeah, I'm definitely crying. Thank you for the lurk, Warren. Please check out Warren too. Can I get a shout out for him, Kyle? I don't know if I shouted him out yet. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. That's the router you use? Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. So it is Netgear. Oh my god, I've seen this before. This is like a big... Oh my god, it's $150? Oh my god. Do you think this arm would be too big? Nah, it'll be fine. I am getting sleepy though, but I guess maybe I won't play Corpse Party tonight. Oh my god, Brandon, stop it!
Can I get a hoo-yah?
Hoo-yah! Thank you so much for the bits. Please, I don't want any bits for you, mister. I've been working on one of my albums for 2 years. Sorry if I missed any messages. It's also fun. On Twitch, I just kind of mess around. Didn't want it to have the same name as my other stuff because Twitch is dumb. True, Twitch is dumb. DMCA is a bitch. But yes, I do like your name. It's very funny. Sweaty Naked Man. Good luck on your sweaty album. Thanks again for stopping by my stream. I don't have a gamble bot. How? Stop. This is a struggle. Lines. You think his arm is too big? That's fine. Actually, yeah, maybe. Okay. Thank you. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh my god, I fucking hate lines. Kill me, dude. Oh my god. You think... Oh god, that was a really bad burp. Alright, Brandon. Posture check. Yeah, that was a pretty bad burp. Am I dead inside? Yeah, I'm a little bit dead inside. Fuck! Kill. Do you also struggle with lines, Lena? I know you draw, and I feel like... What about you, Azu? I know you draw really well. Like, don't like making lines just cause you to have stress and wonder about life and why you're doing this and why you're continuing to draw. Casual line sucks. People in front of you, people behind you. Oh sure, those lines too, yeah. But like that's the best part in conventions, you know? Anime con, line con, best. Standing in line when it's like fucking sweaty. Like so hot. So hot in like Anime Expo, dude. The convention's literally so ugh. It's filled with people. You can't even breathe. Really is a sweat fest. I totally agree with you. Like I feel bad for the cosplayers who have like extremely heavy things and they have to carry it around. I don't know how they can move around a convention like that. I give them mad props. Digitally, true. Lines, yeah, lines digitally is kind of hard. Not gonna lie. I have no muscle memory. I feel like I could do this drawing now and finish first. I know Azu. You're a better artist. Anybody could draw this faster than me, honestly. I've been to AX twice and it was been there, done that. Had no desire to go back. I only go there for oh shit. Did I draw on the wrong layer again? No, fine. I only what the honey. I only go there for the artist gallery place area where I buy posters and stuff. Even if they are pricey, I really like the printings of the posters. It's really nice. I bought 3 posters, but it's still my old room. I need to take it out and put it back here so to show you guys. I bought 1 poster with Spirited Away, 1 poster with Soul Eater, and 1 poster from Hitman Reborn. Where does this line go? Wait a minute. Actually, I'm gonna change the line. Erase. I only go if I have like 1K saved up to burn. Yeah, you need to have a lot of money to spend after spending money on going to Anime Expo. Alright, looking good so far. I'm so sleepy. But I know I'm not even gonna sleep anyways. Oh god, I suck at late. I typically only stay in the 21 plus room, so I could chat and drink with peeps. Oh, that sounds cool. But yeah, I feel like a lot of teenagers go there. I remember I went there during high school. What if you go to bed, you'll probably fall asleep? Yesterday I had trouble falling asleep. I went to bed and stayed, like I just kept like moving around for 3 hours. I'm about to go to sleep. Have fun. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Woo. Sleep well. Enjoy your weekend. Bye. Thanks again for watching me. I hope you believed in me, Woo. There was one time where I did sneak into AX with friends after school, and it was funny how we sneaked in. How did you guys sneak in? This story time. Give me story. I think I won't fall asleep for sure. It takes a while these days. for me to fall asleep for some reason. What happened? There. I get lost in my layers. It's horrible. Okay. I'm sleepy myself. I'm off, Lily. Good luck with your illustration. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Alright, thank you so much, Casual, for stopping by. I'm glad you had fun. Sleep well. Have a nice weekend yourself. Alright, good night. Bye-bye. Thank you for wishing me good luck. I'm gonna need it. But you'll never know if she finishes. True that. I don't know about finish. Should I give him the full heart, actually? Looks great now that I don't have. It's alright. Support is support, whether I see to it to the end or not. Thank you, Casual. Thank you for sticking by. Oh, ew. That looked good. Yeah, we'll go back to that. No? Yeah, we'll go back to that. Bye-bye. So many layers. Ah. Oh. When she ends stream? Alright, 8-hour stream. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna draw today. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Corpse Party. I gotta finish this. I really need to finish this. I will finish this. For those points. I just won't be good at this other details, but I'll try my best. Yeah, what an artist. Hi Meister, how are you? Welcome to the stream. 8 hours. Okay, that's probably too much. Maybe 6 hours. Yikes, Sky? Sorry, yikes. I'm just gonna call you Kay. Hi Kay. Welcome, how are you? Nice badge. What badge is this? Bits. Went to AX in a group of 7, and once we got into the west entrance, we were trying to figure out how all of us could get in. So you know how there is always someone in the entrance to verify your badge? And the door right next to them where people would leave, one of our friends would go off to one of them, make sure they aren't paying attention to the exit right next to them, and ask, "Excuse me, do you know where I could find the bathroom?" So when the person, oh my god, you did the distraction method. Smart. I love it. So I'm guessing since you distract him, somebody just sneaked right in. That's a good idea. Can I take that idea from you too? Can I use that? We saw a chance to. I'm glad you guys were able to make it in. He never knew what just happened. But honestly, I think people don't really care if you sneak in and stuff. I don't think the security's that tight enough. It's not like a concert or anything. We were pretty chill. People do a lot of stuff to get into Anime Expo. You could like volunteer to get into, and you could just give friends your pass and stuff too, depending on. True. Yeah, as long as you buy stuff. Hi Nin, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, love? How are you? Are you playing Valorento today? It's the bestie Nini. Went to the gym and died. Gym? What's that? Oh god, my head. It's like Disneyland. You bring people in and they still have to pay for everything. True. Disneyland is a waste of money. Okay, it's cool, but I think it's just too expensive. There's just wait, and there's too much people too. It's really like Disneyland. Actually, that's a good comparison. Disneyland is for, you know, those Disney princesses and all that stuff. Anime Expo is for those anime characters. Yeah. Wait, what bag? I would buy a Lily handbag for 60 bucks. I'm not gonna sell handbags. I'm gonna sell hand sanitizer. Yeah, Lily hand sanitizer. My earbuds are kind of fucked right now, so I need to get new earbuds. The left ear isn't working anymore. The earbuds. So, like my right ear is just literally attacked with sound. Oh, you got the wounded eyes? Congrats. Congrats, congrats. How long did it take you? The first try, second try, or third try? The place where you fetch about how fucking weak bench on how fucking weak you are. Wait, what? I'm not an ABG. I'm just your nerd, I guess. ABG. I hope you rest well, Nin. Do you feel? How do you feel? Wait, you go to the gym now? Isn't it like? how's COVID there? Is COVID like as bad as America right now? But since you're able to go to the gym, that means like COVID isn't as bad for you then? Oh! Oops, sorry, I can't read. You are, oh yeah, I remember you were an ex-ABG. Going to raves, drinking. Wow. First try, but I got bullied by Warren for the first 3. Oh my god, Lamau. Bully him back. I bet you have more damage than Warren. How dare he bully Leda? How dare he? ABG calculator. True. I gotta finish this. Really? No, look, I made some mistakes. It's out the line. It's out the line. No way. I'm pretty bad at coloring. I'm okay with the flat colors, but once the shading comes, I'm like, oh god, I don't know what to do now. But it's so yellow, holy shit. I'm killing my eyes right now. You suck like me? Lamau. That's quick. You were quick on changing your opinion about me. That's funny. Yeah, I can't color for shit. Good enough though, not bad. You baited me, saying I'm good at coloring, so I could prove to you that I suck at coloring. Nothing to hide. Have you or a significant other been to jail? What the fuck is that question? Does that mean you're APG? I do zero coloring, strictly sketch, black and white only. I like sketches too. Sometimes I rather do sketches than color. Coloring is so annoying. Hi Ryoko, hello, welcome. How are you? How's your week been? Oh, happy Monday. Just pay someone else to sketch? To color? Anybody else? Anybody wanna take over and color for me? I'll give you 1 peso. Is your boyfriend a drug dealer? Lamau. These are some questions. Like I don't know if it's about ABGs now at this point. It doesn't feel like an ABG test. I am poor. I live on ramen. Do another layer. I eat the Shin Ramen. Very good. So good. What can I like? Oh man. This color is... Hold on. My ex-girlfriend was a drug dealer and then some. So you're an ABG too, Azu. Yo, I snipped a daily deal on ramen like 3 months ago. How was the deal, Matt? $5 for 48? Ooh, that's a deal, bro. Shrimp flavor. Oh, I like shrimp flavor. Shrimp flavor is really good. I think it slaps. I was gonna say bomb. No one says bomb anymore, so I'm just gonna say it slaps. APG, Asian baby girl. I don't know. Kyle made fun of me before when I said bomb. I remember that, and I was like, oh, I guess I shouldn't say that anymore. That was stupid. I remembered that. I took it at heart. Shrimp also makes your breath slaps. Yes. Yes, it does. Just say that's bomb and record it instead of between on Discord. Don't do it. He's gonna make fun of you. Nah, you should record yourself saying it slaps instead of it's bomb. My life has been crazy to say the least, but also now is very boring. Honestly, life is kind of boring right now due to COVID. I don't know, like, I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, it's so bomb, dude. No one says that anymore. Oh my, these Cheez-Its, oh, these are so bomb. Bomb diggity dog. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Cringe myself. Gotta go throw up now. Break. Oh yeah. My brain. Huh? Are we still talking about this? Just playing Stardew. How's Stardew right now? Are you? The farm. I saw like Brian's stream, and the farm looks pretty nice now. And Cheez-Its are freaking bee's knees. I think bee's knees sounds cool. I like the bee's knees. Remember when she dabbed? Yeah. Remember Lily dabbing? I am back. This shit slaps. Dude, this with alcohol is good too. It just sucks up everything. Yeah, but it's scuffed. You can either choose from a mouse or my tablet. You want to claim your art? I know Kevin claimed a monkey. That too. But we don't want to waste channel points on me making myself blind, right? That's a horrible thing to do. That's a waste of channel points. It's 8K, that's a lot. I don't have. Oh my god, the posture check. Look at the posture check, dude. It's like, how much did I make it, actually? 100K. Let's go. It's because I already have Nightbot telling me to do posture checks. I'm an ass. You're a donkey, yes. Bro, I don't even remember that I was blind during Sekiro. Did you actually claim it when I was playing? I don't remember. I really don't remember. How was that? But you said yourself that you're an ass, so you're a donkey. I really did try to erase the memories of Sekiro. Yeah. I don't remember anything anymore. I'm gonna head out even if you don't finish drawing before ending the stream. I don't regret my bet. Oh. Thank you so much, that one protagonist. Thank you so much for watching my stream and believing in me. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye bye. Dream of Cheez-Its. Those Cheez-Its. Yes. Yummy, yummy. When's the next horror game? I don't know. When are you gonna play horror games, huh, buddy? Honestly, I don't even know the list of games I'm going for. Me? Name one? What do you have? Ah! Yeah, what horror games do you have? But Visage is it's so expensive. I can't play it. Okay, you're playing Visage? Alright, I'll be sure to check out your stream when you do play it. That game is hella scary. I saw XQC play it and Asu play it. Asu. Do you actually have Visage, Brandon? I just bought. What? Wait, return it, dude. You should buy things when it's on sale. No. Alright, you bet. I don't know. You should think about this. Are you sure you want to play it? I just hope you're able to return it and not, like, you know, waste your money. Just like you did with Ori. Are you sure about this? Think carefully. I just wanted you to play a horror game that you already have. Oh. Dude, same? I need something too. My heart's already dead enough. My friend bought me Little Nightmares 2. Too nice. Ooh. Oh yeah, I saw your tweet. When are you gonna play it, Matt? I wanna see. Do you guys actually like horror? Do you get scared a lot, or? But I know Matt likes horror or likes creepy stuff. What's a heart? True. It's a thing that goes that has a pulse somewhere in your body. It's that disgusting thing that makes you alive. Wednesday or Thursday? Oh, Pog. Let's go. I think I might finish this, guys. I just need to add some details. I'll be able to finish it. Do you like roller coasters then? That gives me a lot of adrenaline. Oh my goodness. But good luck on those horror games, guys. I hope you feel alive. Dude, deadass, someone's going to claim the glasses thing when you play the horror game, Brandon. I don't get scared. I'm fucking weird. Or Borky? Nah. Being weird is fine. Who is normal these days? Oh. I don't know where his mouth went. Hold on. Because I don't know actually. What happened to his mouth? Did I not draw it? Whoops. Oh. What's this? Yeah, let's try here. thought I drew it. What the heck? Now it's a little too dark. Thanks for mentioning it, Warren. I didn't even notice. He is happy, no worries, he's smiling, he's smiling. Look at that, it's a smile. Now he's not smiling. Wait, I don't know how to... Turn that frown upside down. My early streams were horror and people and chat would say, what the fuck? You're not even scared. Why the fuck are you playing this on stream? It's about the experience. It's about having fun when you're gaming. So what if you're not scared? People are just idiots. Don't you care what they say. There's a lot of people that play horror games and they don't get scared, but I still think it's cool that they don't get scared. I say fuck them, and congrats on you for finishing the game. And it's also your money. You pay for the game and you enjoy that game, okay? Don't let other people say otherwise. It is your chat. You could control it. Just ban them. Just say fuck you. Go to another stream. No worries. I said end of stream. I'm gonna finish this. You won't lose this. You won't lose the money. I mean, you won't lose, not money, channel points. But did you bet money in real life? I am not ending this stream. You guys you have to get 1 million channel points to end my stream. When I played Phasmo with Lily, I was chasing the ghosts. And Warren's not scared at all. Oh, 3 years ago? Oh, that's pretty long. That's a while ago. Yeah, just ban them. I think people want petty laughs at people getting jump scared. Yeah, I think so too. They just like the reaction, I guess. Really, I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'm okay, no problem. Thank you so much, Lena, for watching me and for lurking. Hope you have a wonderful Monday. Thank you so much. I love you. Good night. Don't procrastinate anymore. Yeah, Phasmo was only scary the first time. Oh shit! Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Tara. Oh my god, thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome everybody. How's your week been? Thank you for the raid. You're so nice. Aww. Did you play more Valorant today? Hello. Welcome everybody. So I never know how to react when a raid happens. Hello, hello. Good night, Lena. Okay, I just need to. Right now, I am drawing. I can't talk. My friend's girlfriend. Their characters on a game called Maple Story, and this is the drawing I'm working on right now. It's a year, almost. I feel like a year late, a few months late. I owe him one. I owe him this drawing for a while now, and it's almost February 14, so perfect chance for him to give this to his girlfriend during Valentine's Day. Yes and no top fragging today. What is top fragging? Like going to the top of the map? What is top frag? Sorry, I don't know Valorant terms, but I hope you had fun. I hope you got the most kills in the game. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Thanks for giving her the shout out. Thank you so much. Please check her out. She plays Valorant. Please give her a follow. Please send her some love. And I think she also plays League of Legends. I do remember her playing League of Legends. Yes. Send her some love. Please check her out. Have you played Maple Story before? The most kills in the game. Nice. Yo, Lily, I need to win this bet, Lamau. Can you, not finish this? No, fuck you. I'm finishing this. I'm late. You don't win points, I'm sorry. I did when the second one first came out. Oh. Maple Story 2? That game is gone. RIP. Yeah, I think it wasn't doing so well, so they decided to close the game. Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure they refunded people though. Because people, I'm pretty sure they spent real money on that game. I'll finish. I'm gonna finish this. This is months overdue, man. My friend has been waiting. But I'm glad you tried Maple Story. It's an alright game. So does your brother play Maple Story 2 or the first Maple Story? Don't unsub, don't commit Sudoku, no. It's fun, you build houses and stuff, kind of like a cuter Minecraft. Yeah, I remember starting it up with a few friends. It was fun at first, but I kind of got a little bored. I didn't know what else to do. It was mostly just quests, and more quests, and more quests. I like Sudoku. The game, right? The game Sudoku. I'm so pissed no one told me it had XP boost. Yikes. I'm really slow at drawing. Terrible. I think I drew on the wrong layer again. Yeah, I drew on the wrong layer again. Oh no! Okay. Oh, you got bored too, so I stopped playing that one. I see. Yeah, it was kind of hard to keep playing for some reason. It was cute though, not gonna lie. How's your night so far? Actually, also I have a question. Are you okay with me calling you Tawa Bell? Or is there like a proper name for me to call you? I'm very bad with names. Tara? Okay. I can't. I don't like being ooh. I'm the opposite of ooh. I think I'm missing something here. Okay. Ooh. No, stop, Sharon. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. Wow. Me, out of all the streamers that you could raid, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really hope you're having a good night. McDonald's sweater. They really be representing McDonald's, huh? Get your spicy nuggets. Where is his shoulder? I think I messed up. They're huge McDonald's fan. Same. Me too. McDonald's, it slaps. Alright? It slaps. Or how do I... You know what? Nah. Let's just erase this line. They look like clowns. But it's a cute sweater. All they need is the fucking nose for it. Hold on. Sinasho. Sinasho. Oh. Hell yeah! Honk honk, motherfucker. Perfect. Honk honk. Oh dude, this looks horrible. Oh my god. There. I just ruined their picture. I'm so sorry. Drawing finished? No. Almost done. Almost done. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We're almost done. Yeah, I'm totally ass at coloring. Ah, shit. Bro, you know what? It's fine. It's all good. They won't notice a thing. Oh, damn. They looking cute. Cute clowns. Okay, we're erasing that. Kind of look cute though. I think it's looking pretty good. Alright, you just gotta clean things up. Ah, shit, my ears. Bro, so I have a Stream Deck, right? Like, I don't know if it was me or if it was my friend, but I sent a tweet by accident saying I was live 2 hours ago. But I was never like live. That happened. I think it was just me. Big F. Yeah, my bad. How did that happen? Did I press it? Hold on, 1 second. I need to check something. I know, I'm sorry I baited you guys. But thanks for clicking on my channel. Appreciate it. Pro streamer? Nah, I'm so scuffed. I use EDD money. It's from my unemployment benefits, man. I'm almost running out though, so I'm gonna be really broke soon. It's great. I don't want to work again. I just hate the service jobs. I just want to cry forever. It's just the eyes that I hate doing. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Pika-you. I promise. making smart financials. Alright, sorry if my content bored you, Matt. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream. Have a good night, best artist. Goodbye, Matt. Please check him out if you haven't. Good streamer. Highly recommend you check him out. If you want some art streams, he's the guy for you. Scary stuff soon. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Dude, I'm so dead right now. Why? Why are all artists depressed? I'm not saying all artists, but most of them are. I drew on the wrong layer again. Tough. This game is hard. Like maybe 99.99%. True. People slowly dropping like flies. Can't fall asleep. Book too good. It's okay. It's 2 a.m. and people have school. I don't expect people to, you know, degen right now. Not a good day to degen. Weekend good day to degen. But for me, school doesn't, like, my class doesn't start until 6:30, so I'm good. I'll be alive for a while. I really want this done, so gotta get this done. We got this. We got it. Draw it. I'm slowly losing my mind, as usual. Degen hour. Let's go. Give me some cookies. How's school for you guys? Are you guys still going to school right now? Darn, I want some cookies. What is this? Why does it look so weird? Only second week. Ooh, good luck. Respect. Neat. A neat? Wow, that's neat. Doing schoolwork right now? Nice. Do you have a lot to work on right now? I don't know if this stream is helping you do homework. Because it's making me fall asleep a little bit, the music. But I don't know any good like hype music that's DMCA free. me not spending money on cocoa curry. Nah, cocoa curry is great. Just keep spending money, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't read that message until now. Ooh. Doing schoolwork right now, getting them sweet tendies. Tendies? Chicken tenders? Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry now. Yeah, Coco Ichiban. Yeah. Do you like that curry place? They have pretty good curries. I recommend. I need caffeine. I mean, I have some really warm tea that I almost finished. No Quang, no gambling bot. I don't know. I just feel like the gambling bot will spam too much. You know, I don't want it to like interrupt someone's message. I love Coco Ichibanya. Coco Ichibanya is the best. We stand Coco Ichibanya fans. We stand their curry, yes. 1,000 out of 10. Hey, what's your favorite Coco curry dish? Huh, Sharon? It's not like I don't know. What's your favorite, Mr. Bobsy? You get like the chicken cutlet, the pork cutlet, beef cutlet, minced beef cutlet. I can put a gambling bot in the Discord. That might be better. If anybody else likes curry, do you guys like it spicy? You guys like it mild, regular? Like what's your favorite Japanese dish? I love chicken cutlet with small rice and mild sauce. Oh wow, me too. Relate. This looks too gray. What happens if I use this color? Shit, no. I don't know what to do with this color. I'm like going through pixels. Yeah, it seems like pork is a better option. I don't see a lot of people like eating the chicken cutlet that often, actually. Maybe that's better, actually. Yeah, that's looking way better. He's looking old, though. Yeah. Grandpa. This is cute. Thank you, Joe. Do you like to draw too, Joe? I don't know if I asked or not. Oh my god. How does people draw for hours? I have no patience for this sometimes. Ooh, you draw. What do you like to draw? Well, I haven't been. I feel that. Me too. I haven't been drawing for a while either. It's just on and off. But I still like to draw. That's all that matters. She likes to draw clowns. Yes. Basically, yes. I used to like drawing cartoon and anime stuff. Nice. I like drawing anime related looking things. I guess it's more to the anime side, huh? Or like cartoon. I'm just gonna hate the shading part and where the light should be at, all the small details. Because I still can't do that shit. It's easier to do this in black and white. It's looking pretty nice right now. You just gotta fix the eyes. Ah. You really do be hard, huh? Okay, let me take a small break. Okay. Hold on. We're back. Sorry. It's in my room. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much for I'm like tired. Thank you so much for the raid again, Tara. I hope you have a good night sleep, good night rest. Thank you so much for watching my stream too. Have a good night. Bye. Sleep well, have a nice weekend. I hope I finish. Oh my goodness. My hair? Thanks, dude. Thanks. My hair is a little weird. Now you mention hair, it's like on my face. Did you purposely have frost? I didn't. My friend helped me like bleach my hair. I didn't do my roots. I used to have a little bit longer hair, but I cut it myself because I got tired of it and I kept like shedding all over the place. I cleaned it one day and all of a sudden there's hair again the next day. It was it's kind of yellowy. I don't know, it's not really frosty or anything. I think it's just the lighting. It's more to the whitish, not whitish, it's more like yellowy blonde to me than frosty. Shedding is a problem. Okay, now I'm struggling on the details on the hair. I'm gonna look at some references on Instagram. If I can find anything good. There's so many artists on Instagram. So nice. I still don't know how to do highlights in hair too. Speaking of hair, it's time to color the hair. Actually, I'll do that last. I don't know, what do you think? Should I add any more details? I feel like it's missing some stuff here. I use a dog hair vacuum to grab all hair without jamming. Nice. I feel like I need a lint roller for my whole floor. I honestly just want to make myself bald. Yeah, I'm gonna degen tonight. I'll sleep around 5 a.m. I want to finish this drawing. So many references online. Whoa. Pinterest. It's been a while. I still remember how to do lighting. This one looks cool. When you okay, I think about another hour Should be okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Whoa. I'll do my best. Where is this layer? On. Weird champ. Wait, I'll have it remove that. Will that look better? Alright, let's try this. So many. Yeah, go sleep, Brian. Sleep. Go. Don't degen. Degening bad. Yeah, I could do it myself. That's good. I got this. Must regen to degen. Yeah, go do that. Sleep well, Brian. Thanks for watching my stream. Have a good night. Bye. Thank you. I'll be fine. I just need to do this detail stuff. Lil Y. Yes. Good night. Hello, Adrian. How are you? Yes, degening is a lifestyle. I'm tired. I need to finish this drawing of these two lovebirds so I could give it to my friend and work on the next drawing. And people bet on their channel points whether if I could finish a drawing or not. You best bet I'm gonna finish now that it's happening. Now that people bet. Right now I'm just looking at references on how to draw. I mean, how to like, I don't know, hair? Light shading reference? But yeah, thanks for stopping by my stream. It's late at night. DGen, wow. Much wow. Maybe on the right side looks good. No? Or maybe in the middle of them? Alright, you best be sleeping then if you have a 11 a.m. class, Adrian. What are you doing? Go sleep, go sleep. I appreciate you being here, but you gotta sleep. Gotta get those Z's in. Bro, what the fuck is that? Bro, someone help me. It's 2 a.m. here as well. I don't have class until 6 p.m, so I'm good. I feel like I'm just scrolling all the way down and finding nothing else that will help. Yes, I know, right? This is such a cute drawing though. Like I want to draw like this one day. This is nowhere near anything like that. Like look at that detail. Look at that shading. It's great. Yeah, I love night classes. It's good for me because I'm a DGen. I can't do morning classes. I do have morning class from 8:30 to 12 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that's gonna kill me. But I'll try to fix my sleep schedule soon. I'll probably fix it tomorrow. Okay, the heart is the sun, and that's the light. So the light should, I don't, oh god, I can't do this. I'm 19. We're about to lose a DGen once again, not like this. Yeah, we'll just go for it, see how it goes. Is it butter? Oh my god, nope. Okay, if the sun is right there, that means it should be dark here. No? I don't know. Oh my god. Lord help me. I have a feeling this might not look good. Oh god, I can't do this. Ah. Hold, okay. On the left. Hold on. Like, oh my god, look at that. Right here? Oops. Oh, that's my bucket. This side? Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Scuffed artist. Let me figure out which layer is the best layer. Okay. Damn. Postural check. Gremlin? Same. Dude, I'm hunching like a lot, buddy. I don't think it looks... Maybe I should... Oh, that's true. Okay, you're right. Dude, I'll do my best. No stress, no stress. Oh god, the music's a little bit loud now. Good. Oh god, I don't know. It looks totally too. It looks too dark now. Wait, hold on. Man. Reincarnated as a slime. That's a really good anime. I recommend you watch it. It's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good isekai. Again, I'm sorry for not replying to chat. I'm so like... Thank you so much for the follow, Wellzoon. How are you? Welcome. Me Boomer. I don't know how to do this part. Something's off about this section. Oh, hey Ryan, how are you? You're a D-Gen, man. What link is this?
This guy stole my...
What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me, bro. What are you watching late at night, buddy?
package from a porch, and he's about to open it in his house. Hello. But what he doesn't know is that this is the third generation of a new and improved custom-built bait package that's recording him on 4 different phones and just released a pound of the world's finest glitter, along with some other nasty surprises.
Nasty?
But to understand how we got here, we first have to go back in time a bit. Because that's when this couple stole a package from my porch. And even with the video footage, the police wouldn't do anything. So I vowed to use my engineering skills to go full Home Alone on these punks. Not just to avenge my package, but as a tribute to the 2 million packages that are stolen across America every year. And because packages are taken most in December.
I've actually never gotten a package stolen, so thank God.
For the 3rd year now, it's sort of become a Christmas-time tradition for me to do my very small part to encourage future would-be porch pirates to choose a different profession in just the most fabulous way possible. So before we see how this year's version fares, I'm going to first walk you through all the upgrades that Sean and I have been incorporating into this box over the past year. For starters, we updated the outer casing, this time going for more of a Cybertruck aesthetic. You can sort of see the evolution from year to year right here. As part of this, we created created an intentional handle here in the hopes that the package thief will grab it, not realizing we took a page directly from the Kevin McAllister home security plan by putting extra sticky glue on the underside. This is the exact same stuff
Oh
used
my
in those
god,
rodent
that looks like
traps. And as
honey.
you can see here,
Kinda wanna
it's
eat it.
incredibly
What the
strong.
fuck?
You'll also notice these two protruding rods. Those are the most critical improvement from last year, but more on that in a
Honestly,
second.
I hate
Under the
USPS.
hood,
They
we
are
made quite a few
not
changes
good
as
at
well.
delivering
the
shit.
fundamentals are still the same, where you have a battery-powered Arduino-based microcontroller on a custom-printed circuit board that gives instructions to these 4 phones, which allows us to record the thief no matter which side they open it from.
Ooh,
But this
look
time
at
we
that.
upgraded the brains of the
Why
box
can't my
itself
camera
to have
look
its
good-
own
that
SIM
good?
card too, so we can fully control
This is
all the
some
functions of
gaming
the phone
PC
at
here.
any time, including
Look at that
remotely triggering
motherboard.
sounds to be played on command. And you'll see why that matters in just a bit. And this year, you'll see not 1, not 2,
Glitter PC.
but 4 canisters of fart spray. I had the personal goal this year that anyone who opened this box would at least at some point comment on just how bad it smells. To aid with that, I'm using the same absolutely wretched formula that almost killed Macaulay Culkin last year. I can still smell it. Along with just a touch or 2 of essence of actual skunk. I'm
they
going
have
light on this
that?
stuff because
Dude,
it lingers much longer than
what?
fart spray, and anything more than a couple
Skunk
drops
essence?
wouldn't be.
Bro, let me drink some.
And so these cams are
Wake me
turned by
up.
motors, which sprays the fart spray, and we keep spraying it every 30 seconds because first of all, it's ridiculous and hilarious. But second, and more
Yeah,
importantly,
it's like
so
the
they
new
get rid of the
Bleach.
package out of their house before they realize
All the
there's 4
Zoomers do
phones
it now.
inside. And this design feature makes it so we pretty much recover
All I
our
want to do is
boxes
make a custom
100% of
PC
the time
controller
from the
to
closest
hopefully
trash
mass
can
produce
or
and sell.
dumpster,
I
since we
believe
already
you.
know the location of the box at all times due to the GPS tracking on the phone.
As a Zoomer,
But
yeah,
if the
we
box
do.
does get destroyed by a package-stealing glitter hater, all the phones will have
Welcome
already
back, by the
uploaded
way.
their footage
We're
to the
watching,
cloud for me to see exactly what happened. And then of
we're
course
watching
we've got the main attraction,
glitter
which
bomb?
is this spinning cup powered by a motor underneath
Invention
here, which
thing?
this year holds 15% more of the finest biodegradable
Against,
glitter
like,
that
package
money can
stealers?
buy. And so then after opening the box and just like sitting in a daze trying to process what the heck just happened, well, that's when we start the countdown.
10, 9.
And of course, we know nothing happens when it gets to the end. But having just been covered in glitter and fart spray, they're going to be terrified of what this would possibly escalate to next by the time the countdown ends. And then after the countdown, we have the police scanner. But this year we added LEDs, so it will light up the room.
Dude, there's
in red and
everything
blue
in there.
lights
What-
for
what-
added
what-
ambiance. This also allows us to illuminate the
What the
package
fuck?
thief's face with white light.
Seizures.
In case they open
Bro,
it
they're
in the dark side.
actually-
And then finally, we've got this lid, which still has these 2 holes with one-way film.
This is
so you can
actually
record what's
insane.
going on even before it's opened. And as you can see, Kevin's older brother Buzz has also been working hard this year. He's releasing not just the fictitious Buzz Buds, but the entire Buzz collection. And it's just adorable when you hear some of these package thieves repeat that in excitement. And this is literally the box we use.
These
but
hoes-
somehow they
these
never
hoes had
bothered
it
to
coming.
decide with
True.
lots of little
Fuck
words that
package
would
robbers.
totally give the whole thing
They're
away.
stealing our
And so
money.
now with the lid in place, you can see the function of those
Get
2 rods
wrecked,
from earlier,
bitch.
because when the lid slides off, they shoot out, which prevents the natural reaction of someone who just quickly
Should I
put
just,
the
like,
lid
fast
right back
forward
on
this?
again. And this happened quite a bit last year, and it just makes it way less fun for nearly everyone involved. And if you look at the CAD, you can see how these are designed such that once the plunger is extended out by this spring, this little floating chunk of steel drops down into this groove, which stops the plunger from being pushed back in. This is just a beautiful passive solution, and the only way to reset them to get the lid back on is to either wave a magnet here, which sucks
We'll
that
do-
steel
we'll do,
chunk
like,
up,
2.
thereby allowing the plunger to go back in, or to turn
There
the
we
whole thing
go.
upside down, which means the chunk falls out
We'll
of
watch
the
it
groove
together.
due to gravity. And
Let's
for the
go.
final major design improvement, last year it was a hassle for our porch volunteers to have to bring the boxes in and charge them every night and remember to put them out the next
Multitasking.
day. It was also
Let's
a problem
go.
if the box got stolen in the late afternoon because the phone and the box batteries
Yeah,
could
I
be pretty
could
low
draw
at that
while
time. So
I-
this year we made a custom doormat that discreetly plugs in
Multitasking.
and then inductively charges the box at
Oh,
all
dude, it's so
times,
hard, though.
so it's always ready to go. So the idea is after the bad guy properly disguises himself and then comes sneaking by and steals it
Sneaky
off the
peeky.
porch, all the batteries are at 100% charge, and the box knows that it's no longer on the mat, so it texts us that it's been
Picture
stolen
in
and starts
mode,
recording and uploading
to
footage
Boomer.
and
How do I do
sending us
that?
GPS updates. So when they eventually get home and take off the lid, the circuit board brain knows it's go time and autonomously sets everything in motion.
Hello.
Now, is it funny to dedicate
Dumb.
an entire year of your life to completely
That's okay.
over-engineering a box just to shoot a little glitter at someone? Yes. But at the same time, could that creation still be just ridiculous and beautiful? Also yes.
It looks nice though, like that. Or actually, maybe I'll do it as... It is pretty, look at that. Actually, really nice. Cool. Wait, let me capture the window. Maybe that's better. Hold on. You can see my tab. Excellent. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Hello! Oh, thanks for the follow! Thank you so much. Welcome to Lily Wonka's Content Factory. Wait, how do I do this? I'm really tired. Is it showing up? No, it's not showing up. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm noob at this. Art. Why is it so small? Scuffed. So scuffed. I can't do this. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I did it. Let's go.
So that's Glitterbomb 3.0. And if you think this is cool and you want to support more efforts like this, you can get this super dope hoodie of the wireframe CAD model at markrober.com.
Is this good? Alright, this is
10 years
good.
of YouTubing,
Fine,
we finally
fine.
got some merch along with
No,
a
I
cool
don't-
new
I
logo.
don't-
And I can assure you that the
just
money that
things.
was clearly saved by using this second-rate t-shirt model just went straight
Yeah,
into
scuffed.
making everything in the store super soft and comfortable and to give free returns. And so now all that was left to do was to send these boxes to porches all across America. And thanks to my friends at SimpliSafe who hooked us up.
I don't know if you guys even want to watch
we
this
can
together.
monitor everything remotely and then just wait. And we didn't have to wait long.
Oh wow. What kind of neighborhood is this? Ghetto ass. Or is it just because it's Christmas?
Our very first box was taken at night.
Hello.
And apparently they didn't seem to appreciate the name calling or the quality engineering. Because in the morning, this is what we found. So it was one box down, but we still had 6
Oh,
backups
no.
left.
Say hello to my little friend. Oh my god, this is actually insane. But RIP, why do they have to destroy it? They could have kept it or something.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Nine.
8,
And while he didn't explicitly mention the smell,
5, 4, 3,
the countdown was certainly pulling its own weight.
She closes it. Like, oh.
six, 5, 4, 3,
What the fuck? She just covers it with a towel.
activation complete.
Of course, that will work.
Sequence initiated.
After a nice fart spray block with her hands, this lady
Get
tries
ragged,
to wrestle the lid on
bitch.
in her sink for a solid 10 minutes. And eventually exploits our one Achilles heel and turns it upside down. And she got it.
Oh, dude.
I mean, I'm not even mad. That's just impressive.
Nah. Tiger Sushi's right. They're getting what they deserve. Okay, shouldn't steal packages.
Thirsty for more.
Don't be an ass.
And at this point, I'm like, how is nobody mentioning the smell? So you can imagine how happy I was to see this.
Because these robbers already smell like shit. I'm sorry.
2. Recovery sequence initiated.
I'm surprised they didn't break it or something.
Hello.
Hello.
You gotta give up or you're thirsty for more.
This is interesting.
This
I
one was
smell
another
it.
W
I smell-
for Team Fart Spray.
Alright, good night, Anthony. Thanks again for stopping by my stream. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Hello.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Okay, I think I got the point. I think that's it. Really, that's all.
Blue hand
All that?
humanity so cool. It's only
Wait, keep
that-
watching? Wait, where? Sorry, I have like no patience when it comes to this. They left it outside? Aw, shit, that stings.
And because I don't want anyone to feel totally depressed about humanity after seeing only the bad apples that make it into my video, just like last year, we set up a way to showcase the good apples too. So in some cases, we left it by an apartment mailbox and left tons of contact information all over the label. And 90% of the people did the right thing and just walked by and didn't take something that
don't know
didn't
how to
belong to them.
do this.
Then an
I
additional
think it's fine.
7% took it, but they were really trying to do the right thing by locating where it was supposed to go and then calling the number that was listed all over the label.
And they left them out by the group mailbox?
Really?
Yeah, I'm just like, I do not want to leave these there.
In those cases, we would go retrieve the box from them and typically give them a couple $100 for being so cool. It's only that teensy remaining 3% that get to star in my video, and they almost never fit my preconceived notion of what a package thief is. Like in this case, we had placed it by this mailbox, and then randomly a bunch of police showed up to arrest this guy who lived there. Then this teenage kid comes out and grabs the box, literally walking past several police officers in the process.
What? Wait, I wasn't watching before. Stealing. It feels good, that's why I do it. I love stealing in front of the police. They're actually stealing in front of the police? Wait, let me go back.
Merry Christmas. You filthy animal.
Filthy animal. Ew, fart spray. I kind of want that.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
It feels good stealing. I don't think it feels good anymore.
I'm hopeful the fart spray changed his thoughts on stealing. And as we were in the process of putting all these boxes out, I kept getting spammed with all those pre-recorded scam calls. So I thought, how amazing would it be if I could send a glitter bomb to one of those guys? So I called up my buddy Jim
Oh.
Browning, who has a YouTube channel dedicated to reversing the remote connection on scammers' computers, in this case getting access to their CCTV footage, then disrupting the scam by warning the victim and or their bank. And so by teaming up, we were able to physically intercept 2 packages that were moments away from being delivered to scammers and then swap them out for glitter bombs.
Have a good holiday.
And these packages contained more than $10,000 in cash that we're able to return to their first very confused, but then very grateful owners. And it's such a crazy, convoluted story that involves multiple continents, private investigators, the NYPD,
It's a glitter bomb. It has a camera built into it. there's a camera built into this.
But the problem is, it's like we rolled over this log and all sorts of interesting stuff came crawling out. So we're still chasing down
Damn,
leads
this is
and
interesting.
basically
How did you find out about this
way
video,
through the
right?
whole chain of command. And
The
don't
next
worry,
level,
we're
the
being
box
cautious
automatically
and we're
flies
appropriately
back
working with the
home
authorities.
after
At
being
any rate, I
opened.
was planning on putting all
That is some
in
next
this
level
video,
shit.
But the whole situation has
Maybe in the
taken such a
future,
hard right and is
I'll go
still
back to
ongoing
its home.
that I won't be ready to tell the
Just
full
browsing
story
videos.
for another couple
Damn,
months.
I see,
And by
I
the
see.
way, if you're thinking how dumb could someone be, I would
How-
never send
honestly.
$15,000 in cash through the mail. Just hold your judgment till you hear the full story. The scammers' tactics have evolved way beyond just an email from a Nigerian prince. So make sure you're subscribed to my channel and Jim's channel
Yeah, I don't
if
know
you want to
how
hear
to-
how this whole thing pans out. Another new thing we tried this year was because I live near San Francisco and cars get broken into all the time up there. I was curious what would happen if we put one in a car seat, and the window was busted literally within an hour. We actually had a camera placed in the car and one across the street. But apparently Murphy's Law was in full force that day because the one in the car suddenly got corrupted and stopped recording. And then I'm sure the world's nicest, but unfortunately also
I
the
can't
slowest
draw.
Uber patron got picked up at precisely the worst possible moment. The whole thing took like 5 seconds total for them to smash the window, grab the box, and just be gone.
I don't know what this is. Brand new though.
Brand
My
new
buddies and friends
fart.
followed them for a bit in case they were just gonna toss it out the window
Okay.
until we heard this.
Following the PD's coming. That's why we left Clown. That's why I was moving.
Clown.
The PD was coming. I got a gun in the car at that time, driving around the city.
At that point, we decided to stay put and just watch the GPS as they drove all around the city streets for about 2 hours. And look, besides my theft, I'm not gonna make any other accusations about them. I mean, maybe they're just a group of buddies who love to cruise around together for a couple hours and
Just cruising
admire
with your
all sorts of
homies.
different cars.
No biggie.
But there's another explanation
The fuck is
entirely.
this?
that
Where are they
also fits
going?
the GPS evidence.
I really gotta use
They're
the
just trying to
bathroom.
find a bathroom.
It's the restroom there. It's the restroom that shell.
What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, gee. They're going everywhere. That's insane.
Either way, the batteries were almost
But I
dead on
can't-
the
I can't
box,
doubt.
so we decided to go with the Hail Mary option. Hey guys, it's me, the headphones box. Of uploading a custom sound to the phone to see how they would react. So we don't want any trouble, so you can go ahead and open me and you can have
Open me.
everything inside. We'll call
Yeah.
it even. Now I can take that audio message and text it to the box. And then I could listen near real time as the clips were uploaded to the server.
You can go ahead and open me, and you can have everything inside. We'll call it even.
I could what? Wrecked. Uh-huh.
Probably not gonna go try and get that box.
No, I am not
And so
decisive
while I'm
one.
left
And I do not want to
contemplating
be.
exactly what just happened, I'll leave you with my favorite reaction from this year.
Buds in there.
Man.
Hello.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, it's one of those.
No. I love pizza.
Look at that of it, glitter? Yeah. Oh my god. What the
Yes, pizza is best. I'm just like,
14, 13, 12,
what is love?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
3?
Activation complete. Recovery sequence initiated.
Disgusting. You're the one that's disgusting for stealing. Papega.
If you look in our freezer, you'll see my ice cream. Well, kind of. You'll have to first open this bag of frozen vegetables I camouflage it in. But inside that bag, you'll find this
What is he
cup
doing
and
now?
lid I designed. Now you might
Huh?
be thinking, psh, big whoop, Mark. But let me explain why the whoop is in fact very big. Because I can put my ice cream in here
Ah,
and
he
the
said
lid
very
just
big.
barely slides
Hi
on
Shio,
at
what's
room
going
temperature.
on?
But
Welcome
then when you
back.
chill in the freezer for a bit and take it out, the lid
We're
is
just
put
watching
across the
some
base with
videos
500 pounds of
while I
force,
draw.
thereby protecting it from anyone else in my house who won't realize the trick is just to run room temperature water over the lid for about 30 seconds. And the reason this works is because the base is made from steel and the lid is made from
What kind
aluminum.
of disgusting
And
mofo
aluminum
would ship
shrinks
this to
more when
someone?
it gets cold and grows more when it warms up.
I
This
see.
idea just occurred to me one day, so I made it. And that's the thing I love about being an engineer. If you have an idea about a thing and that thing doesn't exist, you can just will it into existence. So here's my big announcement. I've been secretly working for nearly a year on a month-long creative engineering course that will teach you how to use engineering and science to bring your own creative ideas to life. In this class, I cover my full engineering design process from
Huh?
how I come up with the ideas,
Yeah,
to
I'm
prototyping,
16.
to finalizing the build and giving it character. I talk through everything that I'm thinking, everything that I'm doing, and I do it 3 times.
I'm
So over the course of a
24-year-old
month,
bitch.
You'll watch me design and create.
I
3
just apparently
totally
look young.
builds, but more importantly, I will guide you through finishing 3 creative builds of your own. And this is an online class, so you can take it from anywhere and work it around your schedule, but it's fully immersive and
Squirrel?
intensive. So whether you're a complete beginner or an experienced engineer, this
Squirrel?
course has been designed to meet you where
Hey,
you're at
Joe,
and
what's
then
going
level up your
on?
skills. And the engineering
Dude, I'm so
process
dead
I
inside.
teach you is the exact same one I used at NASA and at Apple and for all of my videos. Just go to monthly.com/markrover or use the link in the video description to check it out and then enroll in this month-long learning experience with me.
Alrighty. Squirrel? What squirrel?
This is a bird feeder, and everything to my left
Oh, wait,
is
I've
my
seen
attempt
this.
at making it squirrel-proof. If they want
I've seen
the
this.
bird seed,
I
they will
think
first need to
Karen
pass
showed me
through
this.
what is
Yeah, yeah.
basically an 8-part Ninja Warrior obstacle course for squirrels. This course is
Squirrels.
extremely challenging. It is not for
Yeah,
the
yeah, you
timid
showed
of
me
heart.
this.
But out of the gate, I will admit
No, we'll
that
just
in
keep watching
hindsight,
videos
that
and do this. I think
completely
this might keep me
underestimated my
awake.
adversary. Now, if you're wondering why I would go through all this trouble, we need to go back 8 weeks ago when I found myself stuck at home and very bored. So I installed a bird feeder and decided to become a bird watcher. And it was just so lovely. Until they showed up. Now luckily my bird feeder had a wire
probably be
cage
listening
around it
more
big
than
enough for the
watching,
birds to
though.
slip inside, but small enough to prevent the squirrels from getting the food. And that worked really well until right here. For me, this was like the
no.
moment in Jurassic Park when they realized the velociraptors can open door handles. And once the door was open, it was clear this wasn't their first rodeo. They basically cleared this whole tube of birdseed by the end of the day. Mind you, this bird feeder was advertised as being squirrel-proof, so I bought another squirrel-proof bird feeder to replace
Holy
it.
shit.
It's got this outer cage
Thanks for
suspended
what
by
the-
some springs, so if the
Wow,
bird comes
Cindy.
away here, it doesn't weigh
Thank
that
you so
much
much
and
for
it has
the
access to
raid.
seeds. However,
Hello,
the spring
everybody.
pump will grab
Hello,
this
hello.
cage, its weight
Cindy
will force
got
the springs
C2
down, thereby
Kiki.
preventing
That's good,
access to
right?
the seeds. I have
That's good,
no
right?
idea how the
Gigi.
squirrels could possibly outsmart
Hi,
this,
how's everybody?
but
Thank
let's
you so
see.
much.
And this
How was your
worked exactly
stream?
as intended.
Did
can
you
see
do
the
more
birds
rolls
love it, but
on
when the
Genshin?
squirrel comes along, the cage shifts
Wait, it's bad,
down,
right?
and
C2 is
now
bad,
all the
right?
seed ports are covered up. Every time they tried,
Yeah,
it was the
that's what
same
I
results.
thought.
However, the next morning, this
Dude,
guy
it's
manages
okay,
to
it's
unclip the
okay.
springs that hold the cage up, which means the cage
Just
stays
punch
in
the air
lower
some
position
more.
where it blocks all the seed
Better.
openings. Problem with that is now they can get to the lid.
is bad.
But this
Aw.
bird feeder lid
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
hinge open to give direct access. So he goes with a different tactic.
Just don't spend any more money on Genshin. Be free to play.
But he
I
now
think
has
free to
access
play
to
luck
all the bird
has
seed he wants. And so I
like
decided
more of a
I would
chance
try
of getting
one more bird feeder design.
rolls.
Okay. Wow.
Stream has been
It almost
good.
feels
Everybody has been
intentional.
supportive of my
This one's supposed to
drawing.
work well
I need to
because it's
finish
got this
this so
baffle, which is
people
supposed to
don't
keep
lose
the
their
squirrels
channel
from
points.
just coming
People
straight down and
bet
getting
their
the
channel
seeds.
points
More
on
importantly,
either
there's no way for
if I
them
could
to
finish
rip
this or not
off.
before the
We'll
stream
see.
ends.
This
But
one
the stream is
debuted
good.
to similar
Stream has been
results.
good.
As he hangs
I hope
by
your
a
stream
few
has been good
toes,
too.
this is when I
Besides
really
the
started gaining
Chi-Chi, I
appreciation
just hope you
for
guys
what
had
they were
fun.
capable of. It definitely seemed like this bird feeder was their favorite.
And we're
Okay.
watching a video at the
Yeah,
same
they're
time.
flexing on me for sure. And at this point, a plan was forming in my head, but just to be thorough, I moved the post away from the fence, and I can't say I was surprised when they just climbed it. Nor was I surprised to see they could shimmy up and down a small metal pole, or even a large
But
one.
yeah,
for
thank
that
you so
matter.
much for
And
the
whether they could
raid.
climb a certain
I'm
pole
dead
material was a
inside.
moot point anyways because of this.
And thank you so much
Look
for
at
the
this.
follow,
These guys are
Calvin, was
basically
it?
freaking
CJ?
moon-sized
CJ Vin?
Simone Biles. And on some level, this is what it felt like
Thank
when
you,
someone stole a
welcome,
package from
welcome.
my porch that didn't belong to them, and I harnessed that indignation, spending a year
Welcome
designing
to
the Glitter
Willy
Bomb vape
Wonka's
package,
Content Factory.
Hello.
I'm so... I...
complete with special fragrances. If I could design a package to deter thieves,
Like,
I design a bird feeder
her and her
to
wallet
deter
is dead
squirrels.
inside.
And so after a couple weeks
After
of
what she's been
brainstorming,
through with
designing,
Genshin.
and building with my buddy John, we put it all together in this 20-second build montage.
Yeah, I'm still drawing this couple, my friend and his girlfriend. They're Maple Story characters, if you guys don't know about Maple Story.
Here are the basic elements. For starters, here's where I've placed their favorite bird
I'm so
feeder,
tired.
at the end of the course. And to sweeten the deal, right below that, there's a trap door. And if they step here, it releases a butt ton of walnuts and unfurls some celebratory banners. Why walnuts?
This
I'm
guy
glad
is a
you
smart
asked.
guy,
I'm
dude.
using walnuts because over the course
Like,
of the week, I put
who
out a
would think
buffet
to do
of
this
7
experiment?
different nuts and seeds. And all 4 times I repeated the experiment, walnuts were always the one they ate first. What's great about placing this here is it levels the playing field, as the birds can fly up and get as much food as they want anytime they need it. The squirrels, however, will have to work for it, because the only way to make it to this platform
But yes,
is if they
hello
work their way
everybody.
through
My
8
name is
Ninja Warrior
Lily.
obstacle course, which all
I
starts
stream
right here.
games,
This is the only
art,
platform on the course
stuff.
that has a pole that isn't
I'm
covered
a
in
dead
slippery
streamer.
stuff, which means this is where they have
I
to
stream
climb
once
up
a month.
to enter the course. If they try and get up any other way, they can't keep a good grip and they just slide back down. So the first challenge
I think
is the
I don't
bridge of
deserve
instability.
raids from
now,
you.
This may look easy, but the trick
Stop.
is it attaches at a single point on each end. And from a physics standpoint, that makes it no different than trying to crawl across a tightrope. It's the same deceptive principle with that one carnival game that's so impossible. I broke it down in another video where I used physics to show which carnival games were basically scams and the science on how to beat them. Next up, the maze of 1,000 corridors. This one's a bit more cerebral, but if they make it through that,
Cerebral?
we'll bring them to the
English?
Pitchfork Tumblers,
Big word?
which are
Oh my
inspired by the
god.
show Wipeout.
What's the...
But unlike
what the
Wipeout,
nah?
I should
You're
point
pro.
out
I'm
that
not
all these
pro.
contraptions are
I'm
squirrel
shit.
friendly, and even with a little back force, they will break away and stop spinning. Now, if they can make it past the Pitchfork Tumblers of Treachery, they come to one of my personal favorites, the Home Wrecker.
What the fuck is that? DMCA, wait.
I put her in to tempt the squirrel to lose focus on the real prize at the end of the course. Because this pad has a pressure sensor underneath it, and it connects to a microcontroller that has a relay that connects to a solenoid, that connects to a pneumatic piston, that connects back to this platform.
Dude, I can't understand what he's saying.
And so
I'm
if
so
they stand
tired.
here for more than 3 seconds, they've got
Oh,
to
but
start
thank
the
you,
course
Erwin.
all over again. Next up is
thank
the
you.
Slinky Bridge of Deception. I've suspended a juicy walnut right in the middle, but there's no way this bridge will support their weight, so it'll be interesting to see how they
Did I not say hi,
The
by
sixth
the
challenge
way?
is called the Tourist Trap. It's actually
Also,
a bit of a
hello,
reward for
Ned
making it this
Flanders,
far. If
the
the squirrel
god,
sticks their
welcome.
head through this board my wife painted, it's just a photo op they
I
can
love
hang
the
on the
raid
wall of
message.
their tiny squirrel nest. I'll place a walnut here as an incentive for them not to miss this unique opportunity. The penultimate challenge are the quad steps of Great Elevation. This is taken straight from Ninja Warrior, and this is super tricky because
Oh, thank
these
you so
pads
much
are
for
all
the
40
shout out,
smooth
Shio.
and placed
Yes,
at a
for those of you
45-degree
who don't know
And now
her,
for the last
please,
challenge. At
please,
this point,
please
they are a mere
give
few
Sin
feet
some
away
love.
from their
She's a
ultimate goal, but
Genshin,
if they're not
Valorant,
careful, they'll have to
Raft
deal with the Orbital Assist platform,
streamer.
aka the
Please,
final countdown,
please give her some
aka
support.
it's
She's
not a
actually the pro
catapult,
streamer, okay?
It's a Squirrelapult.
For those of you who are in the chat right now, follow,
Which
give her
means
that follow,
they
okay?
now have to go
You
back
better
and
do
start all
it.
the way over from the beginning. Now, if they want to avoid that fate, they just need to stand on this pad for less than 3 seconds. But once again, I've placed a diversion.
No, thank
This one
you
projects
for
an
rating
optical
me.
illusion of anything you place in the bottom of this dish. It's actually super
entrusting
tricky. It looks even
your
more impressive in
viewers
real
to
life
me.
Because the projected image is 3D. They're
Holy.
like $9 on Amazon,
What is
and I
that?
put a link that explains the juicy physics of how they work in the
Somebody's
video
touching
description. Now, with regards to squirrel safety, I know I seem to have this reputation of
This guy is killing me, only if he gives me some love. I give everybody equal love.
improvised
What the
high-speed
fuck?
projectiles, and so this one might worry a few animal lovers out there, including my wife. We have 5 pets and 1 child, and the child was the only one I had a say in. So rest assured, I can adjust the pressure on the piston, and we'll be staying way below any launch force that could hurt any of our adorable backyard contestants. And so finally, after making it through all that, we're back here at the world's most satisfying.
Probably the worst
As
reactor
far
of
as I'm
videos.
concerned, if they make it here, they've earned the right to gorge next to the birds for as long as they want. And so after nearly a month of prep work, the course was
Dude, I
officially
suck
open
at
for
shading.
business. They could smell the walnuts at the final station, and you could see the gears
too
turning
much.
because right above that was their favorite bird feeder. And so before long, we had our first contender.
Oh, look
Exactly
at the squirrel go.
So
Damn.
Rick decides to
Huh?
regroup. Speaking of which, that's Rick. There are a total of 4 competitors that will be attempting the course. First up is Rick, and he weighs 500 grams. I know this because he's
Yeah, I
actually
don't know how
standing
to-
on a custom-made scale. Rick is very clever, as you'll see here in a minute, but he also gets spooked easily. Next up is Marty. He's basically indistinguishable from Rick. Rick and Marty are inseparable
Rick and
pretty
Marty?
much spend all their time
Rick and
together
Morty?
as a pair. Our third contender is Frank, also coming in around 500 grams. He's very gutsy. He's also kind of dumb. Finally, we've got my personal favorite, Fat Gus. He's just really charming and will strike a pose if he sees a camera. He
I love
also
these names.
really likes to eat, and he tips the scales at an impressive 800
Hey, that's
grams.
me. I'm
While
Fat
most of the
Gus.
squirrels are kind of particular before making a selection and then gracefully leaping away, Fat Gus just goes for it, hands free. Just makes himself real comfortable. Here he is laying out with a light snack from the bird feeder. I mean, you can't fault the guy for just clearly appreciating a
I
good
give up on
so now
this.
that you know our
Sure.
4 contenders, let's get back to Rick. So he hops back on, and he's actually doing better than his first attempt. Just barely. This is the best because he's like, okay, I got this. Never mind. Well, maybe no, I definitely don't. And this was the exact
No.
moment I realized I just might be outmatched here.
Maybe I shouldn't shade or do
Marty was
anything.
watching Rick, and after a quick dip of his toes in the water, adopts his strategy right out of the gate. Oof, so close.
Fix the eyes.
But an excellent recovery. And Fat Gus, perhaps predictably, comes up a little short. Which brings us to the maze of
Okay.
1,000 corridors.
Thank you so much
which,
for the
to be
rating. Thank you
honest,
so much for
they
the
mastered
lurk.
this
I hope
one
you have a
pretty
great night.
quickly. Here's a
Thank you
solid
so much,
run from
Cindy.
Fat Gus.
Sleep well. Have a
And
great
now for
week.
the pitchfork tumblers of treachery.
Bye.
Marty was like, yeah, that's a hard pass. Fat Gus is just
Thank
like,
you.
abort! Frank is just like, nope. Then he's like, wait a second. Still nope. Then Marty flies in real hot over the top. He didn't make it through, but that's partial credit as far as I'm concerned. And then here's Fat Gus with my favorite attempt by far.
Fat Gus.
And then Frank shows no fear, which helps him pull off this near flawless run. And finally,
I'm
Smart
so
Rick
hungry
surgically
now.
leads his way through, essentially untouched. And I should mention, the squirrels were most active from 6 to 10 a.m. So every morning, I've been getting up before the sunrise to start filming from in my house like one of those camouflage nature photographers, only like a suburbanized version. I've also had a handful of streaming cameras rolling 24/7, which has allowed me to make such discoveries as we have the world's worst guard dog. Thanks for the help, pal. Now back to the homewrecker. You can see Rick is instinctively suspicious of this gold digger, and only for a brief moment puts his full weight on the platform. I told you he was smart. His buddy Marty, on the other hand,
Or maybe I'm Marty, because I always fall and fail.
she is a cruel mistress. And because I know my wife is going to ask me, no, this will not hurt the squirrel for 2 reasons. Number 1, they are amazing like cats and always land on their feet. And 2,
Good night, my king.
they
May your art
themselves
go
were
down in
jumping from
glory
this
like
height
your tremendous
all the
maple
time.
secure.
And in some
Alright,
cases,
thank you so much,
much higher.
Raven.
In fact,
Thank you for
squirrels are
watching
one
my
of the few
stream.
mammals
Have a
that can
good
survive
night.
a fall from any height because they make their terminal velocity so
Squirrels
low.
survived,
You
yeah.
can see it right here. They make their body as flat as possible, then put their tail back to increase drag. They basically become their own parachute. And then right before they land, they pull in and fully extend their arms and legs to act as shock-absorbing landing gear. This is so cool. Now back to the course where even Smart Rick eventually lets his guard down, which is exactly when she strikes. But just like all the other obstacles so far, after a day or 2, they'd mastered it. In this case, even disregarding her offering of a fresh walnut. Now on to the Slinky Bridge of Deception, and this was the sleeper obstacle in my book. That is not a large gap, which they can easily jump, but having the Slinky there just threw them off somehow. You can see how much Frank is struggling here, and he's the brave one. And Rick only jumps when Marty shows up for emotional support. But like all the obstacles so far, after a day or two, they'd mastered it. Now on to our third to last obstacle, the tourist trap. And this one was just a freaking delight. A little peanut butter really did the trick here.
Cutie.
Now here comes Fat Gus, and I mean, how Fat Gus is this? He sees the camera and he's like, paint me like one of your French squirrels. Yeah? No? No takers? Alright. Here's another classic Gus, where he looks at the camera, wait a second, play that back. And freeze. Zoom, enhance. Well, turns out Fat Gus is not a dude. And he's pregnant.
Where is this
which meant
going?
I was suddenly feeling real uncomfortable about all those weight comments. So after a bit of a pivot to smooth
Well,
things
how did I
over,
do- how
we
did I do
soldiered
this?
on to the quad steps of great elevation. Frank comes in rather confident, almost to his demise. But he pulls off the smooth recovery. So after not much time at all, they were looking pretty good here. In fact, one morning I noticed Marty totally skipped the last step altogether, which I took as a challenge, and so I removed the middle step to see what they would do. And who else but Fantastic Gus? Let's slow that down a bit.
You gotta love Gus, dude.
They're such amazing jumpers, so I suppose the quick mastery here wasn't a surprise.
Maybe
I mean, this right here is
I don't know if you
probably
guys
a
want to
10-foot
watch
jump.
this.
And here's some
I'm not
classic
even,
brave
like,
but dumb
paying
Frank.
attention
He'd
anymore
already
'cause I'm so
entered the course
tired.
normally and made it to the home wrecker at least a dozen times by this point. And
Oh,
yet for some
goodness.
reason he decides his 12-foot jump is his best course of action. Smart Rick was the first one to enter the course, so in the end, after about a week of effort, it was fitting he was the one to make it to the jackpot first. And he's so stoked.
Aw,
he
they're so-
apparently wants to
the
run
squirrels
whole
are really
course in
cute.
reverse. In hindsight, we probably
Like, they're
should've made the
cute,
jackpot a little
but then
quieter.
once you see them,
Here's Marty,
like
as always,
outside
not far
next to you, they're kind of scary. The way they move is kind of fast. You feel me? You feel?
He's also a bit flighty, as you know, which worked against him here because down below Fantastic Gus, ever the opportunist, comes through with a real stroke of brilliance.
Like,
I'm
they can be
pretty sure
actually
Marty comes
pretty
back
scary.
like, I'm the one who kind of earned that. And then Fantastic Gus is like, you snooze, you lose, sucker. And might I just say, Fantastic Gus, when you sit like that, you don't look an ounce over 700 grams. Eventually, they learned that sound was a good thing, and they'd quickly return for their reward before Fantastic Gus got any ideas. So here's a single camera shot of a full run, and by the end, all of them could do the full course in less than 40 seconds. And while we're watching, you might be wondering what happened to the Squirrelaput. Unfortunately, they didn't really fall for my illusion much, but I'm about to show you the 2 times they did. And as a promise to my wife, I turned the pressure to only 40% full power, so the acceleration the squirrel would feel is about half a G, which is 10 times less than a typical roller coaster. Additionally, I never turned on either the home wrecker trapdoor or the launch platform when I wasn't actively watching from inside my house, where I had a manual override button. Because as safe as it was, something about launching Fantastic Gus just didn't feel right. Now what you're about to see is going to look pretty chaotic, but when we check the slow-mo, amazingly, I'll show you how the squirrel is totally in control pretty much the whole time. Alright, now here's a second angle.
You still want one as a pet? Yeah, they are cute. Oh my god.
Also, even if you don't trust my calculations, I
getting
can assure
heated.
you that the squirrels did not care. In both launch cases, they were back up on the course in like 5 minutes. Here's the slow-mo, and see if you can spot the 2 critical things he does to make sure he lands feet down. Did you catch it? The first critical moment is right here. He's already done the predictive math, and he's locked his head on the spot where he plans to land. And now his head will not lose that lock the whole way down. What's crazy is the time it takes him to do all the predictive math to know exactly where he will land and to lock his head is 300 milliseconds. That's exactly this long, literally less than the blink of an eye. That blows my mind, but if you think about it, it makes sense these reactions would have evolved to be razor sharp if you live your life in the trees, constantly making split-second decisions. Now besides picking the landing spot with his head, the second trick is with his arms. When he wants to keep his upper body from rotating, he has his arms out. But the moment he wants to rotate
the
his upper
light's
body
on there,
quickly, he
then-
tucks them in. And then when he wants to stop rotating, he extends them out again. This is straight up conservation of angular momentum. It's the same trick ice skaters use. Basically, bring your limbs in if you want to rotate fast, extend them out if you want to slow the rotation.
Actually
My
don't
buddy
know
Destin
where
from Smarter Everyday
how to
also
put a
made a
shape
video
is.
analyzing how
Like
cats
here?
always land on their feet, and they do the exact same 2 tricks. The head target
that
lock
looks weird.
and bringing limbs in to rotate and out to stop rotation. Here's the second launch. And this may look like pure luck in real time, but the slow-mo tells a different story. In that amount of time, he's already made a slight lateral push in that direction and locked his landing target with his head. We know from the previous clip he can rotate his body to any orientation, but he doesn't in this case because he sees his small push has already aligned him for the perfect landing. That's just so cool. And so after those two physics demonstrations, I disabled both the launcher and the home wrecker trapdoor and just let them enjoy the course in peace. As far as I was concerned, they had earned it. Plus, after spending a month together, we were sort of bros by this point. If they saw me coming out to work, they would certainly jump away, but then they'd just quickly be right back.
I don't know where the
Sadly,
shading
all
should
good
go.
things must come to an end, and because I didn't want them to develop an unhealthy dependence on my handouts, after about a week of free reign, I took down the course. But in its place, I put up a specialized squirrel-sized picnic table. Every morning, this door opens to release just a few walnuts as a little treat to remind them of our good times together. Although I had to laugh that after all this, somehow I didn't anticipate on day one, Frank would immediately try and figure out and partially succeed in finding a way to beat the system. Like everything else though, they quickly caught on, and now on some mornings I'll catch them just waiting for the daily ration, chilling patiently on the bench seat. That is everyone but Fantastic Gus. Don't ever change, buddy. When I started this 2-month-long adventure trying to birdwatch, I had
Good night,
no
Brian.
idea I
Thank
would
you so
enjoy
much for watching my
squirrel
stream.
watching
I
so much
appreciate
more.
it.
It's also made me realize
Sleep
that
well.
even amongst the structures and pavement and power lines, how interesting nature can be in a single suburban backyard if you just really stop to look. Even the plants are amazing. I had no idea that as vines
I'm
grow,
glad you
they
think
spin
it was a
around
very good
looking for
stream.
something to
Have a
grab
good
onto.
night.
I didn't anticipate the wide variety
Thank
of
you, thank
animals
you.
that use fences
I
as
appreciate it.
in-yard highways to get around as a substitute for all the trees that existed before we got here. Even little interactions like this spider extending his life with this
Whoa.
very timely leap into the unknown were just so delightful to see. But of all the animals, I can definitively say now that squirrels are my absolute favorite, and they're certainly a more formidable adversary than porch pirates. They're kind of adorable, incredibly crafty, curious by nature, athletic, and persistent.
think that's-
Turns
I
out
don't know.
squirrels can live to be 20 years old, and so I
Actually-
like to think that
actually,
someday
that looks pretty good.
Fantastic Gus will bring
It looks
his
like it's
grand
something.
squirrels to the fence and regale them with tales of cowboys and courage.
Yeah, wait, actually, that actually looks like it has depth. Oh, I like this. I like this. This makes sense. Thanks for the
If you
tip,
find yourself
Shield.
bored and you like the idea of making a Squirrel Ninja Warrior course, but you don't have the skills or the squirrels, then here's basically the next best thing for my friends at KiwiCo. If you somehow
Good
don't
enough,
already
right?
know, they deliver really cool monthly crates that are designed to flex your brain muscles as a maker and a creator and be really fun at the same time. So for example, this one comes with kid-friendly
the
build
heart is the light
instructions,
source.
plus all the supplies you'll need to put it together, so there's never any extra trips to the store. Each one also includes a booklet that talks about the science principles and where you might see examples of this in real life. My family loves them, and their headquarters is like a 10-minute bike ride from my house, so I occasionally drop in to see their latest designs, like this super clever air hockey build.
Yeah.
Instead of having to tape
Okay. I would think we're good with the videos. Brian, no. No more videos. Terribly wrong? Oh. This should okay, maybe the light source will be here then. Since I'm already like so take this route. Or take that route. If this is the sun. Oh. Okay, this one is 5 minutes. How to survive a grenade blast? What do you watch, Ryan? Sorry. Bottom left, as it. I don't know where my light's going anymore. There we go. I'll erase it. Thank you so much for the lurk, Erwin. What's 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? Because of her throat shadow. Wait. So hold on. So the light is here then, right? That's 11 o'clock? 8 o'clock. Okay, so is it actually like a clock? How do you... I forgot how a clock looks like. 11, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here is the sun. Okay, I'll fix that then. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Erwin. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for watching my stream. I'm sorry I'm like all over the place right now. Still learning to be a streamer. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't know what goes on in life, dude. Okay, thanks for stopping by my stream, Karen. I hope you enjoyed it. Enjoyed watching it. Have a good night. Sleep well. She's the best artist here, by the way. What is life, dude? It's okay, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I don't sleep, so this is fine. This is fine. Yes. She is. No. I can't even do light. Do shading? I suck, dude. I'm just gonna keep looking at more references online. I could find good references online. Right, thank you. Practice. Real life, huh? Okay, let's give light to me. Oh my god, I can't. Ah, it burns. I don't know. Honestly, I can't think right now. How you already know how to turn your head left to right. It's natural, right? Your eyes have seen shadows cast with everything you know naturally. So key is to practice fine tuning. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're my art teacher. Azu, it's okay. You don't have to. Thank you so much for the bits though, but it's fine. I'll do my best, but I don't think... I'm a slow learner, so I'll just take my time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't have to. No, 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 no. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. You don't have to. It's okay. Thank you so much. Oh no. Airbrush. Let's go. We're just gonna YOLO on the eyes, dude.
You can do it.
Thank you so much again for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more. You're the best. No. The thing is, I don't know how to do the channel point stuff. At least for the guys, I don't have to do too much. Azu.
Get busy drawing.
Okay. Just stop. Thank you so much for the bits again. My guy, you're crazy. If 39 Daff could do it, I could do it too. If she could stay up this late drawing, hell, you best think I could stay up late drawing. I got this. Okay, but I really gotta go to use the restroom. I drank too much water. I drank like half of this already. I'll be right back. Oh, whatever. dead inside. Why am I doing this to myself? Whoa, I think got stuck. What is that? Oh, yeah. Anybody still alive? Do you guys like this dead air? Speak to me. Hello? Yes? Hello? The thing is, I don't have anything interesting about my life. Yeah, there's no way I could do a 24-hour stream if I ever wanted to, because I wouldn't be able to like talk constantly. I'm an introvert, so I can't really talk that much. Well, I can talk, but I'm just not used to like talking a lot. But you know what? That's why I'm trying to stream, so I can learn how to talk more. But even so, when it comes to voice calls and stuff with friends, I don't talk that much either. That's okay, you should continue reading your book. Don't let me stop you. I gave up streaming because I'm not a person that can conversate alone. Yeah, I was really scared about streaming because I don't know if I could like keep talking, you know. I'm always terrible at making conversations. I'm more of observing people. That's why I'd rather watch people stream instead and talk to them. And try to like ask questions if I can to hype up their stream. Be what it be. And also because it's like 3 a.m. I woke up at 12 p.m. today and I slept at 6 a.m. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I slept for 5 hours. I'm off of 5 hours sleep. Oh, do you have bug bites? Ugh. Yeah, I have a ukulele, but I can only play a few chords, sadly. I'm not good at it though. I'm trying to practice on the ukulele too. Oh my god. My thing is bugging out. Ew. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, I need to fix the eye actually. Sorry, 1 second. I can't multitask either. Actually, no. You don't feel sleepy at all? Holy shit. You are a degen at heart. Good lifestyle, isn't it? It feels like I'm a relaxed buzz while having a drink. I noticed you brought up drinking a few times during streams. Got any favorite cocktails? I don't drink often. I just drink Mike's Hard Lemonade. I've tried a Fat Tuesday in Las Vegas. I don't drink that much. I only drink for fun or for like social gatherings. I'm a social drinker, not really a drinker on my own. I prefer water, tea, boba, Coke, the sugary stuff. What are your favorite cocktails? Palamas? What's that? Can you explain to me? Teach me, just like how you teach me in art. Smirnoff. Ah, okay. I've tried those before too. Wow. God, this keeps glitching. Oh my god, she's going through. Looks crazy. Oh shit. Perfect. Screwed up ice. Alright, that okay. Tequila, lime juice, and grapefruit. That's the kind that kind that I made was horrible tequila, Sprite, and fruit juice. Oh, that sounds good though, actually. Wow. You're a fancy drinker. Whoa. So these are some scuffed eyes I'm doing. Damn. Black. Are his eyes too small now? Oh my god, I can't. Ah, I don't like this. Redo. What is this? I am very much a fancy drinker. I have 8 bottles in my own room. I can easily mix 6 different drinks if I feel like it while watching streams. Alcoholic! Alcoholic! Stop! Not the best tasting, but I like to mix Irish cream with orange soda. It sounds good though. Maybe add a drop of Grand Marnier or almond hazel liqueur. End up tasting sort of like that sorbet orange ice cream. Excuse me. Okay, you know a little too much about alcohol. It's time to drink some water. That's too much. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's make his eyes bigger. Oh my god, alien. Oh no. Alright, alright, this looks good. This looks good, I think. Ah, fuck. My brain is not working. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Did you that's not sarcasm, right? You heard my responses, right? Freaking 2 times in 3 days? That's too much, bro. You gotta calm down here. I study culinary arts, had some partial training as a barista and mixology. Wow. What the? You're multi-talented, dude. You should actually stream. What are you doing? You can make conversation. If you were a barista making drinks, you have to like know like how to converse, right? Converse when it comes to serving people, right? Or is that bartending, isn't it? I know bartending takes like energy into socializing, so people could tip you more and stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh god. I think that looks good, right? It's not the best, but do you think it's cute? I don't think I could do the shading part. I think we'll just call it. I think we're done. Alright, tell me what should I keep going? I mean, it looks really good, right? If you're like not an artist, just like a random person looking at it. Really? That's true. If it was somebody else rating this, probably different. It's just the layering part that I still hate doing. same. I still can't do stick figures. Okay, we're just gonna combine all the layers. What is this? Damn, that's creepy. I wish I could do it all in one layer so I don't get lost too much. That's fine. So should I not delete them then and save it again? Okay, I'll not delete the players then. Sorry. How many times can I control Z? Okay. Oops. Okay. Save as original. Okay. I keep touching my pimple, dude. Vibes Pog? Actually, Saru? Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Oh, what time is it for you? Isn't it late? It's like 4 AM for me. Dude. Are you also procrastinating on homework? Is that why you're up late? Bruh, I am a late bloomer. Boomer. Is it vibes? Do I really? Of course. That's why you're up. Dude, good luck on your midterm. Is it hard? May I ask what class is it for? This pimple's not gonna get any better. I hate it. I hate it here. Film midterm? Oh, that's not bad. You'll be fine. That's why you're procrastinating, because it's easy peasy. Oh, you have time. Cool, cool. Is it like a... Is it multiple choice? Or is there short answers? Ew, short answers. No one loves that. I'm just staring at my drawing. I'm only drawing right now. Maybe if I do finish, but I think I might call this portrait done. Cause I can't think right now. Like I'm so. I mean, it looks pretty good, but I know it could be better. I'm so okay. Oh, I'm recommended. I really did made it. I've heard from a lot of people that I finally got into the recommended. What the fuck? Like, I wouldn't believe it until I still don't believe that I've been recommended. Thank you so much for clicking on me and watching me. I really appreciate it. I'm scuffed as fuck though. I like your hair. Thank you. It used to be longer, but you know, I shed a lot, so I had to cut it. I was just tired of all the fucking hair all around the floor. Every time I clean it, it still gets dirty the next day with more hair, and I'm like, alright, well, time to cut it. I mean, I'm still shedding, but less now. But thank you. I just went jet black yesterday from plat blonde, and now I want to be plat blonde again. Big mood. It's because, like, it looks really nice, but it's so hard to take care of, and your hair gets all damaged and ugh. Ugh. But it looks very nice. It's really hard to maintain. But when your hair gets refreshed again and not like dry like mine's, you should dye it back blonde again. You should do it. Is that sus? Well, don't click on that. Don't click on that, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Lego Lasma GF. Thank you. Welcome guys to my scuff stream. Procrastinating stream. Let's go. Not sus, but odd link. I feel like I've seen this before. But yeah, don't click that. Don't click that. Ignore that, guys. Ignore that. I clicked it once and I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Oh, whoops. Huh. Weird. Okay. You clicked it? What games do I usually play? Honestly, I play a lot of MapleStory, sometimes League of Legends. Mostly just random games. Let me see if I can show you. Real quick. Ah! I play random games. I have like a bunch of games. But it's just I don't stream often. I play Uno. Hi Shimmy, how are you? How was your stream? Dude, you're a degen. Why are you still up? Go to sleep. You must be tired. And I play a lot of random games, but mostly MapleStory and League of Legends. But lately, I've been like lazy to play games. If that makes sense. I'll play anything that interests me. I'm down to like try stuff, you know. I still want to try Valorant out of all games, but I'm so scared. I hate shooting games. I hate it, but I also like the feeling of just shooting people. If that's not weird. It was good. Got too hungry, dude. I'm really hungry right now too. I hate being up at this time. Like, you're not supposed to eat at this time, but it's your stomach says yes, but your brain says no. Or your brain says yes too. Sometimes. Ooh, pasta. Did you make the pasta? Is it like tomato sauce pasta? What games do you play, actually, Soru? Don't click it! Don't click the link! No! Please don't tell me you clicked the link too. Not sure if it's light or makeup. It's probably the light. I don't wear makeup that much. I never really wear makeup. The drawing is so cute. No, your drawings are cute, dude. I don't know what to do. I'm just literally staring at it right now. I can't think about shading and lighting at the moment. My brain's so dead right now. Alright, Azu, we don't talk about that. I peaked really high on Val. Peaked is good, right? You get the W's, yes? Mainly Valorant, but whatever Verity games that is trending. So League. League is trending. Whoever is my roommate in the future, I'm sorry if they sleep at normal hours. I apologize too in advance because I will not sleep in normal hours. And I for sure will probably bother them. Because I cook at hella degen times. I suck at cooking. Please teach me how to cook, Shuni. Thinking about that curry in my fridge. Don't eat it. Don't eat it, Sharon. It's just like one pot butter parmesan with fettuccine. Ooh, that sounds good. I could eat anything right now. It's getting late. My mind not working. I hit immortal on there's an immortal rank, but I'm usually plat and diamond now. Oh, dude, you're pro. Carry me next time when I actually play. But if my roommate is also degen, then they'll get food too. Oh my god. I hope in the future I get a degen roommate as well, so we could just randomly go get food. Be like, hey bro, you want some McDonald's? Hell yeah, let's go get some McDonald's. At 4 AM. Yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm drawing MapleStory characters. This is my friend and this is his girlfriend. I'm like months overdue. But it's okay, it's almost Valentine's Day, so this is perfect timing for me to give this to him. Don't click the sus link! Stop! I just got McDonald's with my roommates 20 minutes ago. Let's go, let's go. So when can I move in? Math. When you have the money. And I don't even have money too. I can't either. I'm broke. But I'm glad you like those clips. I still don't trust that link though. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll just put the sun here. Yes. But yeah, thank you so much guys for like watching me. I appreciate it. I wouldn't expect degens to be here right now. It's a Monday. No, wait, no, the light is there, so that means I should. Airbrush, 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 everything. I can't think. Literally eating McNuggets right now. Oh my god. I want some spicy McNuggets. I'll get some tomorrow. No, it's still not looking right. I'm just gonna keep doing the shading until it looks right. Like, what the fuck? I can't think. Where's the shading go? Oh shoot. How I'm so stupid, sorry. Please check out Shimmy Chu. She's a really cute artiste. She draws really cute art. Please check her out if anybody's still alive in chat. My brain is lagging. Sorry, I could have shouted you out earlier, but I'm like, ah. Of course. Spread the love. Yeah, I've played Sekiro before. That was a horrible time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, it's okay. Don't be sorry. If you're busy, that's okay. You do what you gotta do. You have a lot of work to do? Is it your boss again? Is he making you do stuff again? How dare this boss guy. I just want to come through Lily's stream. Thank you for watching me. I appreciate that. Yeah. This is more of a crackhead stream now. I want some nuggets. Give me some nuggets, Soru. Ah. Crackheads unite. Yeah, yeet. Not bright enough. Fuck. No, I can't even tell. Oh, that's why I was using... Okay. I can't even tell what brush I'm using anymore. No, that's all over the place. Hey Shimmy, do you also have trouble doing like shading? Like I can't picture it for some reason. It's like so stressful. My brain really do be going butter right now. Shadewear. And then when you think it's good and then someone tells you, oh wait, your lighting is so off. Oh. F. Fuck. Ah. Hey. Of course. It's to the point where I don't even want to shade anymore. True. True. I should go a little more in. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Good morning, man. What's up? Your streams be good cozy stream to sleep on with the background. Okay. I'm glad you're able to sleep. I get it. I'm boring. Thanks for letting me know. That's the nicest way to say that I'm boring. Just go back to sleep. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Aw, that's sweet. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, everybody. You guys are great. Hey, doggy. Howdy, partner. Wee. What? I never actually heard of. Wait, I think I know one song from Arctic Monkeys, but I actually listen to K-pop. Okay, I listen to anything honestly. I like rock music. I like indie music. K-pop is nice, but recently I haven't been listening to that much K-pop. Right now, I'm in love with Day 6. I've been getting distracted, bitch. Where the shade? Where to shade? Fuck. J Park. EJ. Keshi. Yas. With the previous answer you give, I'm assuming you're not clubbing type. No, I don't like clubbing. I like staying indoors. I like being a loner at home, drinking water. I get boba, come back home. And I party by myself. It's a party inside my head. What's clubbing? Wait, you did? You played against Jay? Dude, that's crazy. How was it? Dude, I want to play against Jay. If the sun is behind your subject, then the front of the subject would be fully shaded. Behind? Party with me. Yeah, me, myself, and I. Exactly. You know it. Yeah, I'm still drawing. I know. Ugh. I just want to finish this because it's been 2 months overdue. 2 or 3 months overdue. And you're still up. Come on, Brandon. Go to sleep. Oh god. 1 out of 10. Wait, if the sun is behind you, then the front of the subject... So have I been shading this wrong? Does the shade have to be in the back instead? Haven't you ever tried to take a photo of someone and a huge... No, what are photos? Yeah, let me see. I really don't have any photos. I have memes on my phone. Okay, I lied a little bit. I have some photos, but I don't... Okay, I don't see the sun often, please. What's that? What is my life? I don't know what my life is. What is life? Okay, I go hiking sometimes. Whoa, ooh, that's not a good color. I still don't know like what's a good shading color too for drawings. It just looks black or gray. It doesn't look that good. Wait. That does not look good. It looks like it's really pale. Wait. Maybe that's better. I don't have a colorful life. You don't have you have a colorful life, but you draw in black and white. Okay, I see you, buddy. Hiking is fun, yes. Do you hike too, Brandon? I don't hike often, but I used to hike up Griffith. Okay, but where's Griffith Park? Sorry. Oh, wait, actually, you don't have to tell me. It's fine. I think hiking is tiring. I take a lot of breaks, but you know, you feel good about yourself. You really do. This is not the best shading at all. Whoa, too much. Anyways, good luck, Lily, on your drawing. Gonna head to bed now. Okay, thank you for stopping by my stream and watching me. Hope you enjoy my stream. Have a good night, Brandon. Sleep well. Bye bye. I hope to see you play Visage. Good luck with that, buddy. I can't believe you bought it still. Shout out to Brandon. Please check him out as well. Give him some love. Stop!
Yup, yup.
Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Buddy, listen here. You have to stop or else I'm gonna be giving you some bits when you stream, alright? Just watch it. Have you gone with friends on road trip past? No, I have not. Oh, have gone, sorry. I thought it was a question. Well, that's cool. On a road trip past the Wow, look at you being adventurous with your friends. I've been to a road trip before to what's that place called? San Jose, with a few friends. We all like took turns driving one rented car. I forgot who drove first, but I drove last going to the trip there. But I was running on like degens, you know, I was running on like 1 or 2 hours of sleep, I think. So I was like, oh shit, why did I drive? But it was okay. I was the last one to drive, so pretty good. Wait, no. Sorry, I wasn't the last one. I was the second person to drive. There you go. So thank God somebody took the last. I had to eat gum to keep myself awake. I don't think I. Oh yeah, I had like a granola bar, I think. But yeah. The gum helped, right? It was pretty fun though. I visited a museum with friends, ate some places. It's kind of a blur though. It's been a while. I think it's been like 4 years maybe? Or is that too much? But again, it requires money to go on a road trip. Oh, it was really hot too. We would think that San Jose would be cold, but during that time we had a heat wave, so we got unlucky there. Y'all were all sleeping and it was quiet, so I was sleepy. Yeah, it'd be like that. This is some nasty ass shading. Hi Blue Shroomer. Am I late? 6:18 a.m. Hello, welcome. No, you're not late. You're early as fuck. You're first. There's just like this weird. Actually, I'll just shade the whole thing. Welcome. How are you? How's your morning been, Shroomer? Blue Shroomer? Boomer? Zoomer? But a Shroomer. So that means you're high as fuck. You're a crackhead. Posture check. Broski. That looks good, right? Oh my god. Bro. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I don't know why people think I'm some drug dealer. I'm just the blue-colored mushroom. Alright, alright. So you're a mushroom from Maple Story. Ah. I like that. I'm not satisfied at all. How are you though, shroom? Mushroom? I've been drawing for 6 hours. I know, it's terrible. I'm still learning how to draw, that's why. So I'm not like the best at drawing. I don't know like everything from muscle memory. So I have to keep looking at references and stuff. And also that I'm tired as well. Sadly, I wish I did more art. Do you draw, Shroom? If you do you also take 6 hours on one drawing? Good morning. Good morning, Erwin. I'm still here. I'm I'm losing it again. Art versus Lily. Art always wins. My fucking god. Let me just look at... I'm pretty sure I have some photos of light somewhere. Thanks, Erwin. Artist block, writer's block. Thank you, Erwin. Willy Wonka's Cracked Art Factory. Yes. I want some potato corner. I'm craving shit ton of food right now because I'm so hungry. I found old photos of skeletons. I don't know if you can see it. Oh my god. But I used to take art classes, right? And we had to keep drawing that skeleton. It's fun. It's great. For a tired artist who is concerned, encountered a heat wave during some road trip, it's pretty good. I wish I had an art pad, but I'll just stick with pencil pen. It's alright. Traditional is great. Art comes in many forms. It's just digital, you just save more money on materials. I know, loopy fries. Oh. Right now I'm using this drawing tablet. There's some cheap ones you could buy online to draw with. Oh, the road trip was like years ago. But no one likes heat waves. I know, I want some sour cream loopy fries. It sounds so good right now. No road trips because Corona says no, bitch. What the fuck? Actually, should I just like shape this part? Yeah, no road trips, and I am broke. sorry, moving my chair. Yeah, a lot of people got fucked over because of COVID. No trips and stuff. Pretty sure a lot of people were planning things. Especially, was it? It was like around the New Year's, right? That happened like last year, right? People wanted to go out and stuff, so all those plans were ruined. Yikes. It's crazy how things have changed, huh? How like before we would all like go out normally, talk normally, go to school normally, like everything. Like it's funny, it's not funny, it's like, it's so different now. And everybody is like pretty used to it. I wonder how it's gonna be like after COVID. Everyone's gonna have PTSD with those masks now. And thank you so much for the follow, Blue Mushroom. Welcome, welcome to my content factory. It's just crazy how we're doing this so normally. I want potato corner so bad. What's your favorite type of potato food? Hash browns, of course. Hash browns. I'm okay with mashed potatoes. Any French fry. I love baked potatoes actually. They're pretty good. Tater tots. Oh, they're so good. I don't have a favorite. I just love potato stuff. But probably loopy fries from Potato Corner is my favorite. But for convenience, McDonald's fries, of course. And if I could wake up in the morning, then the hash browns from McDonald's. How about you? What's your favorite type of potato food? Thank you so much for the follow, Yurini. Welcome. Hello, buddy. You're so cute. I love you already. What the? Nah, stop. Oh, you. Oh, you. No. The cuties I see are you guys in chat. I'm just trash. My road trips involved campfire, ghost stories, hot cocoa, telescopes to gaze at space. Dude, that sounds hella fun. Shut up. No, it's you guys. No, you. Dude, I'm so messed up right now. This lack of sleep make me go cray-cray. Okay, thank you so much for watching my stream. I hope you had fun. I gotta go see you later. How you asked by doing this. Good night. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see that message. Oh, thank you. Sleep well. Have a nice week. Blue? Okay, I'll call you Blue. I'm gonna go get mom to spend time with. Okay. Have fun with your mom. Tell your mom I said hi. Have fun. But yes, how are you, Yurini? How's your night or morning going? Yeah, definitely you and everybody else. Azu. I think this is sort of going out well, right? Did I mess up again? I think we'll give it like 15 more minutes. I think I'll be done by then. I'm losing my mind, dude. I appreciate all of you guys still staying up and watching me. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, you know that? Especially you over there. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you. I have no more boba left. Look! There's only one mango here. I'm sad. Sip it. No, it can't fit the straw. Oh, okay, I can't do it. I'm sorry for that random ASMR. No! You suck harder. I mean, what? Wrong stream, wrong chat. This is actually a long playlist though. Got too much now. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Oh no, that's too much. Ara 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 ara. Like I don't know why, but I need somebody's like approval for this. I can't tell if this is good or not. Ah. But I approve of everything. Okay. The only approval you need is your own. Well, alright, I don't approve this. This is all trash. What? Oh, that's not dark enough. Okay, the sun is, so it's probably like very nice. Butter baby. Maybe I should look at these pictures too. I keep forgetting that I have those pictures. Here we'll use butter. Damn it! You played me. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Thanks. Thanks, I needed that. How dare you play me with my own channel rewards? Damn it, you got me. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do like simple shading because I because my brain capacity cannot go any higher right now. It looks pretty good. Let's go. Good. Let's go. I suck. I don't know why it's just the hair that just confuses me a lot. That's disgusting, Abzu. How fucking dare you say that? Thank you, thank you. Is that the white tea? Or use a little white to imitate a shine. Oh. Like white as in... I don't know. Am I doing this right? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This water. Wait, hold on, let me see. Okay. Thanks, man. What can I do without you guys? Less is more. Alright, then you're telling me this is too much. Honestly, I feel like without it is better. Let me remove this. It's honestly fine without the shading. Same thing with this hair, it's just all over the place. Maybe I should have used this a long time ago then. Okay, that's good. Wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not like talking anymore. Like when I focus on something, I just zone out. But how's everybody? Anybody still awake? No? All right, good. That means you're all sleeping. I'm asleep. Wow, sleeping with your eyes open. That's professional right there. I forgot who said it to me too when I was like in call. Oh right, it was you, Kevin. I was in call and I was zoning out and I thought I was asleep, but I just literally just zoned out. Go sleep, Shimmy. Hi, Kolzerk. Yeah, I'm up. How are you, Kolzerk? Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Good evening. I'm actually Australian. I'm just sleepy typing. Yes, I'm sleepy drawing. I'm good. It's 12 a.m. here. Ooh. I'm glad you're doing well. How have you been? It's been a while. Sorry I haven't been streaming. I'm just all over the place lately. Also, for those of you who saw my tweet 2 hours ago, well, not 2 hours ago, like a few hours ago when I said I was supposed to be live, but I was never live. It was an accident. I'm sorry. that was a messed up tweet. Oop-de-doo. That was an accident. I was busy. I couldn't stream. I used my stream deck by accident. Oopsies. I'm not. Yeah. I could play MapleStory and train while I sleep because I'm god at the game. I'm Glucose Father. You're telling me you can't play video games while sleeping? Are you even a gamer? Oops. You can't play while sleeping? I'm kidding. Now think about it, this hat does kind of look scuffed here. Let me fix it up real quick. Should be pointier. We're just gonna... There we go. Okay. Yeah, perfect. What happened? I've been going to the gym and just been playing Valheim. It's a ton of fun. Ooh, nice. Everybody's going to the gym lately. I'm so unmotivated to work out. My other Aussie friend also went to the gym today. Or your day. I know, Australians are lucky. They have a lot of things open by now. For Americans, a lot of places are so closed, we can't really do anything. Well, they opened up dining, but outdoor dining, but I still wouldn't recommend to go out to eat. Bitcoin just increased 10k in 1 hour. I don't know anything about Bitcoin, anything about stocks. But 10k sounds like a lot. At least that's all I know. Do you invest in Bitcoin? I just want to be a buff nerd. True, I kind of want to be a buff nerd too. But too lazy. What's working out? give me the motivation to work out. It's like me and drawing. Give me some motivation to draw. But thanks a lot for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, you're done reading? Oh, are you going to sleep right now then, Azu? Thank you so much for giving me like all these tips, dude. You really helped me out here. Hope you enjoyed that book. Have a great night, Azu. Sleep well. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye. Yeah, no thanks. Thanks for trying to drag me out, but no thanks. No. How? No, that's disgusting. Who would even think about making a Discord workout session? You're whack, Kevin. Because Americans are built different. Dude, we have a mall, right? We have a mall nearby like us, and there's a gym in that mall, and there's like an outdoor parking lot, right? Apparently that gym is literally outside. Like I see people on treadmills and everything like in the parking lot area, and I'm like, hey, huh? This looks so weird. It's like outdoor dining but outdoor gym, and I'm like, oh my god. like don't you get? I think I know what you're talking. Right, Sharon? You were there, right, with me? We saw it, right? I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And yeah, I'm surprised too. I can't work out with the mask on. I tried hiking with the mask on. Oh my god, that did not work. I had to keep like taking it on and off. But yeah, you did point it out. Thank you so much for the follow, Louis SB9. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello, how are you? It's the mall with all the food places. It's that one mall that everyone goes to next to H Mart. My personal trainer offers outside courses when you go in public, and I'm like, my insecurity says no. Exactly. I would never. I mean, jogging outside, sure, but like a gym outdoors, kind of weird. People do be looking at you. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we'll call it a night. I think this is a good drawing, right guys? I approve of this. I had the shading sort of done, right? I'll do a little bit more down here. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Hold on. You said less is more. Ugh. Oh, yeah, let me erase this actually. It's not that great. 51. 51. 51. Right? Quick maths. Thank you. Thank you. I can math. No! 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 53. Wrong. No, I think it looks good, right? What do you guys think? Call it out, call it a night. That I'm done. This is looking cute. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I don't know. We'll just erase this. Seems like there's too much here. Alright, we're done. Just gotta erase. Oh god. Imagine I left the sun there. Yeah, I think it looks good. Alright, I'll sign my name here. Excuse me. Oh. Oh god, my ears hurt from my headphones. Hi Parrot2727. Hello, how are you? Oh, thank you. I'm okay with my drawing. I just took too long on it. But to recap, I'm drawing my friend's Maple character with his girlfriend's Maple character. They're supposedly dating, online relationship, very cute. And I hope they like the drawing. I really do hope they like it. I just don't know what to do with the the background. When in doubt, just I don't know. I mean, you don't have to have a background to have a nice drawing, right? And let me just look at some references real quick. But how are you, Parrot? Okay, we'll just draw the sky, actually. Since they're wearing like sun hats. Oh, covering the house. Oh, ew, what happened there? Okay, I'll fix that real quick. Okay, hold on, let me see if it's like... How's butter? Oh, I like that. BS. BSing the background. I don't know how to do backgrounds actually. I'm pretty suck. What am I doing? I don't know. How do atmospheric backgrounds? Help! Ah! Oopsies. What happened? Thanks. Oh, the hair. What happened? Oh no. Mayday, mayday. Was it not filled in? Oh no, shit. Oh shit, I don't know what happened. I fucked up somewhere then. Their love is fading. What the? You're still up? Holy moly. That's a cute emoji. Wait, what is that? That is so cute. I'm trying to save their love. Ah. Blue highlights that match the sky. Bro, I really don't know. How do people do atmospheric backgrounds? Yeah, I don't know what happened to this hair. This happens usually, huh? Something always goes wrong. I know what you mean, Joey. Hair is disgusting. There's too much detail, but it's so fun at the same time. It's fun, but also a pain. Bro, what happened to the hair? My fault then. I messed up my bracket on. Just like blending in with the sky. Yeah. And hands, yeah. Did you figure out I quit in the hands? I just literally dragged the whole like canvas down. I didn't want to draw hands. Feels bad. Not yet. It's not the time yet. Not another time, man. I should just do a stream of just drawing hands. Maybe that might be good content. Ah, shit. How about I just color it in and then put the lines later? Maybe that might be better, actually. Sometimes this program sucks. Like, no, I suck, actually. Just kidding. Could have just done this earlier rather than like doing it like one by one. I just forgot where the lines are. Oops. Okay, the bangs though. I'm just gonna have to make it really, really small. Imagine after this stream I don't sleep anyways. Might happen. You think it might be fun? I'm not too sure if I should just draw hands. Good enough? I still see some too. imagine. 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 Okay, now I draw a line somewhere. Yes. Yeah, what's sleeping? Don't know what that is. I don't even know. I forgot where I put my lines. YOLO. Sleep is a myth, true. That's too gray. Oh, wrong layer. Okay. I just missed a shit ton of messages. Ah, sorry. I was always a pencil and paper kind of guy. Computer art is advanced for me, not gonna lie. It's still advanced for me too. But not gonna lie, pencil and paper, I also go blur when I draw. I feel like any medium, I just go blur. But I think out of everything, I like charcoal better because you could just like move the charcoal with your fingers and then like shade with it. I think that's fun. It is a mess, but it's pretty cool. Okay, charcoal's not for everybody. It was messy, yes, I remember that. Ah, good times. But it's pretty easy though, like to use charcoal. It's pretty cool. Legend says people actually rest after a long night, my friend. I never heard of that. I don't rest. What is that? Resting is for pussies. The heck is paper? True. There's no Control Z on paper. Dude, I hate it when you like erase so hard. Instead of controlling Z a lot, if you like erase so hard, your paper just rips and you're like, oh shit. Well, there goes my art. There goes my homework. I'm doing. My life is worthless now. Plays sad violin noises. it. Oh, it went to space. Where'd it go? My god, I'm going burr. This is just blue background, not even anything right now. No clouds. Oh, hold on. I have clouds. There. Wait, I don't know where to put them. Clouds. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Let's have the clouds circle around them. Aww. Wait, I should make clouds in like a circle. Improvise. Improvise. Bro, that's a shitty looking heart though. Yeah, you like that idea? I have a new sketchbook collection that's honestly my sketchbook. I didn't even finish it. I don't have motivation to draw. Okay, no clouds. I like airbrushing, it's fun too. Let's have that. I don't know. This is like such a scuffed background. Help! I can't think right now. Too much? Is it too much? Here. Are you sure? Well, I think it's fine. Oh, don't worry. But yeah, 7 hours, dude. But finally, I'm done. Oh, I actually don't know how to do the channel point thing. Let me see. It actually said no. Wait, actually, let me... That's no trust. These my followers have no trust in me. I am stubborn. No worries. I want to say thank you for choosing yes. They're just people that aren't loyal. I'm kidding. They're great. They're just making fun of me. They're just playing around. But jokes on them. I finished. They said I wouldn't be Hokage, but I just kidding. Oh god, I cringe. Hi Chris, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I saw you play Sekiro. I know how determined you can get, yes. There are things I could get determined in, and there are things I could get unmotivated and give up on. It's just it's back and forth. Make bets against her. True. It's pretty good. My signature got fucked up. How do I give points though? I actually never done this before. I usually let my mods do it. Here, give me 1 second real quick. Was it the community challenges? Wait, let me see. Hey Kevin, you're a mod, right? Do you know how to like complete the challenge real quick before I end stream? Is there a way? Alright. Give me a moment. I have to look at my own stream, maybe. Maybe I'll go on the actual website. Dude, I'm so dead right now. Let me check mod view. Mod action. Whoa. Okay. Manage rewards. Dude, my chocolate bar looks... My chocolate bar channel point thing looks like poop. Someone called it frozen poop. I'm actually so bad at this. Okay, how to complete challenge in Twitch dashboard and prediction. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm learning things. I'm learning things. Create a dashboard. And wait, where? I still don't see the end prediction. God damn, I'm so scuffed. Can I type like end? So lovely night, everybody. Lovely morning. I'm gonna go to my view and see pictures. No, you, Shimmy. No, you. I'm not lovely. Wait, I got this. My view. Like, it's not showing up. Oh no, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Shimmy. No. I can't seem to find it for some reason, even in mod mode. Should I just show you guys? I don't see it. Or am I blind? I think it's because I'm so like tired. Challenge, yeah, challenges should show up, but I don't see it. Was it a challenge or? Oh god, I wish they told me before. I wish I asked. I need to give people their channel points. Uh-oh. Where is no, tell me where? Top left? Here? No? It's so confusing. I'm really smooth right now. Not the stream manager. 'Kay. Lilyception. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh, you can't see that. Holy shit. Five tabs of acid. On the left? Oh, okay, there we go. Choose outcome. Yes. I finished. That took so long. I'm sorry. Alright, enough of this. Holy shit. Thank you. 7%. I think I'm just tired. Okay, let me make sure I save this. What's more rewarding than me finishing? Yeah, that's payment enough, right? I don't know, I feel like it's a little too late to rate somebody, so I think I might like host. Or should I just I don't know who's on right now. You guys are crazy for being on still. Does anybody want to guide the host or the raid? Thank you for believing in me, everybody, and watching me for this long. Y'all are very crazy, but I love you. Crazy people. But I'm crazy too. Shaw for short? Shaw for okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid Shaw for sure. Apex Legends? Okay. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching me. I appreciate all of you. You guys and gals are wonderful, awesome, beautiful, amazing people. Well, have a great week. Stay safe out there. Good night, Shami. Good night, Joey. Good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you, Cindy, for the raid, and Tara for the raid. I love you all. Okay. Good night, everybody. We shall raid. And yeah, raid message here. I need to copy it too before I forget. Bye bye. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. Thank you.